Just know I was very mean to all of you. Or I was saying good morning. Which one of the two? Doesn't matter. One of the two. It's very mean. Because everyone says I'm very mean. You're creepy. You got a creepy smile. I don't want you in my lap right now. I'm updating Darktide now. I don't know if I'm going to play Darktide today. I've played like 70 hours of Darktide. So, and I'm going to play a lot more. But I don't know if we're going to play it right now. Texas cold front. Texas weather changes every 15 minutes. That's the joke around here. If you don't like the weather in Texas, just wait 5 minutes. It was over 80 degrees. It was like 85 degrees when I was putting up my Christmas lights 2 days ago. And then it was like 39. Callisto? I will be playing. I don't know if we are all streaming it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The game looks great. It's the game this year after Elden Ring that I was most excited for. So. Ooh, you hate Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is not my favorite by any means. Ray really likes Dark Souls 2, though. He's one of the few. I think he's one of the few. But, Dog? This is Doug. Dog, say hello. What's up, Doug? What's up, Doug? No, this is Belle. She's crazy. She's got gigantic ears. What do you want? You're disgusting. Boy!
I'm sorry. Does this mean it's over?
Boy!
Sorry, Pops. Sorry. Mama!
DJ Neko, the Otto. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. You know, I don't want your face in my face right now. Yeah, we did a trailer reaction for the second Mario trailer. I'm sure he'll put it up today. Still doesn't look good as far as Mario goes. That's disgusting. Your breath stinks. You have a question? Ask your question. Hello, what's up? How to be me? What? Rottweilers? I like Rottweilers, they're nice. Do I watch Yellowstone? I don't. Is it good? Will we stream the Game Awards? We usually do. Day's good. Today's Richard Pryor's birthday. It's good. He's great. Greetings from Belgium. Greetings. Are you guys currently playing the World Cup right now? You know you're going to have to sit in your chair. You have your own chair right there. You have to sit in it when we play games. We've been playing Darktide. I've got 70 hours in Darktide. Hate every second. That's why I played 70 hours. No, I like it. I like it a lot. But I like Vermintide. You guys lately are... Wait, what are you doing? If I could live anywhere besides Austin, where would you be? I don't fucking know. Hello in Australia. There's all sorts of cool places. It doesn't have to be Austin. It's just, I work here. How do I treat dog ticks and fleas? She gets a once-a-month pill that treats ticks and fleas. Will you get your face out of my face? I can't see the goddamn screen. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You're gonna go into your chair. Ugh. Ugh. Rufus is no longer with us. No, I was not born nor raised in Texas. Oh. Everything seems this repetitive, same missions. There's 7 different mission types. So that's pretty standard for mission types. But that's the game style. I mean, it depends on like what you like. If you don't like it, you're gonna think it's repetitive. If you do like it, you're gonna forgive it. I mean, Left 4 Dead. I had more fun playing Left 4 Dead than almost any other video game. It's like in the top 1% of games I've played, and it's a lot like Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead is just a stupid ambush zombie game if you boil it down to that. But I still absolutely love the game. So if you're not enjoying it, then it's definitely, it may not be for you. But I like it personally. 20 to 30 minutes. You're taking too long to play your missions. I usually finish missions in like 11 to 15 minutes. I don't think it's gonna. I'm not gonna put Elden Ring hours into it, but I think it's certainly fun to play with buddies. Steam Decks are cool. If you need a Steam Deck, I don't need a Steam Deck, so I don't have one. I think Joe bought the Elden Ring board game, but I don't think the Dark Souls board games they don't capture the magic of the game, so I'm like not excited to play it, but we'll play it. So Callisto, yes. Callisto is I was more excited to play Callisto than I was God of War. Alright, next update. Resume. Callisto's most anticipated game of this year. Mine was Elden Ring, but Callisto was number 2. Yeah, I think Joe supported the Might and Magic board game, but I have no faith in that shit whatsoever. Do I pre-order games I'm excited to play? No. I almost never pre-order. It depends. If I know that I'm playing them for work, then I will pre-order them because it's like I know I'm playing them, good, bad, or indifferent. I don't know. I think people should stop pre-ordering a lot of games. What's the last game I pre-ordered? Modern Warfare, probably. But again, I 100% knew we were going to be playing it for work, so. Yeah, I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons? Yeah. I've played Dungeons & Dragons for like 20 years. Yeah, people should learn that pre-ordering is, for the most part, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Pre-ordered Cyberpunk and it turned out wonderful. Kappa, right? Right. Some people pre-ordered and didn't play for a year, and then it worked out wonderful. Yeah. It's hard because people want to keep up with like the new games, but ultimately playing games months after the release is probably the best bet. But pre-orders are almost essential. Nah. If a game is only worth playing, or if something is essential by you pre-ordering it, then don't support that shit. That's something you need to vote on with your dollar and just be like, absolutely not. What game had a character or weapon that like made a big difference of missing out on? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people thought that CD Projekt Red could do no wrong. Hey, Sir Clemslove, thanks for 7. And I was one of them. I thought that CD Projekt Red could do no wrong and that they were going to do right by everyone, and it was just they went from a small Polish company to the second largest video game company in Europe to temporarily the largest video game company in Europe, and with that comes board of directors and investors and all these other things, and so they made the money decision instead of the quality decision, which I don't agree with, but I understand, and it didn't work out. So yeah, the KJC, some people just you shouldn't play D&D with. Um, you just you don't play with them. Them switching to Unreal for future projects is a problem. Was trying to make an house engine work. Yeah, I mean, but they can give you whatever excuse you want. I mean, ultimately, what happened is you straight up lied to me. See, I'm talking about CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red straight up lied to the consumers over and over and over and over and over and over again. And so, I don't care why you did it. Behind the scenes, the testers, every single one of them has come out and said, "Yeah, we knew the thing was fucked, and we knew it was fucked from early on." And it's like, I don't care why you did what you did. You did it. So it's their responsibility to not do it. Had they been in different countries, like there was some false advertising claims brought against them, and I think they even got fined by the Polish government. But yeah, Shadow PC, no, not familiar. I think CD Projekt Red is making a comeback. I think that gamers are very, very quick to forgive. I'm not, but gamers are. And then we're getting Witcher. Like, one of the other things that's super exciting next month is we get Witcher. DJ Neko. Treats for Belle. You hear that? You're getting treats. So, people will forgive CD Projekt. It'll be fine. We're getting the next gen update for free for Witcher. That's amazing.
Man, I don't know what's going on. It's like everything in my life is more difficult.
Why not just play it on PC? I mean, when you care about people and individuals in the gaming climate entirely, you look at the entire ecosystem, not just what personally affects you. Like when there's a tornado that destroys an entire city and you live in the next city over, it's just like, why not just care about the city that you live in? It's like, because it's important to care about other people and their experience as well. It makes you not an asshole. So when the majority of gamers, which were on PS4 and Xbox One, couldn't play the fucking game, we care as gamers and as news journalists. So you just don't be a dick, and that's why. It's like live in a place that doesn't get hit by hurricanes. That's the gaming equivalent of what you said. Windows Direct Storage, I have, yeah. I want to get more information on it before I start installing all of my games via that way, but... They said hello. Doug, say hello. Say hello. No? I have no treats up here for you. Yeah, no. Are we gonna review? No. I'm gonna play it, and I probably even stream it. But we don't review graphical updates. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Midnight Suns. I mean, we started on Darktide. We got Midnight Suns. We got Callisto Protocol. We got the top 10, bottom 10 list coming out. So definitely no time for a review for Witcher. If you want to know what Joe thinks of The Witcher, you can go online and look up Witcher 3 review. It's still there. It'll be all of those things, but he'll be like, it looks even better now. Yeah, I'll play Crisis Core on my own time. I like the original Crisis Core a lot. I don't know, man. I don't like Square Enix, and I don't like their plans for Final Fantasy VII, the remake. So I'm terrified that I'm just going to start hating the remake. But Ratchet and Clank, yeah, I played all the Ratchet and Clanks. I like Ratchet and Clank. They're always a really good time. Yeah, Square Enix just wants to tell their story. Like, I don't like the way they tell stories, to be honest. Like, I don't like the Kingdom Hearts model of storytelling. And I think that's what's bleeding into Final Fantasy VII. We'll play the Heroes board game for sure. I don't think it's gonna be good. It could be good. It could be great. I want it to be good. Because I love Heroes 3, and I like board games quite a bit. But dozens of people have tried to make a Heroes 3 board game, and they've all sucked. Yeah, I know Nomura's involved. How different is the writing? Overall, the writing is wildly different. Like, you got some similar... You've got all the same characters, but they're going in a completely different multiverses... way. Imagine Final Fantasy VII is a multiverse story, or a multiverse story, and it's like I don't know. Next game I'm excited about. I mean, since I'm personally done almost everything I need to do in Darktide, the next game I'm really excited about is Callisto Protocol, which is tomorrow. So I don't like the Dark Tales, the H.H. Holmes. I love H.H. Holmes as much as you can love a actual serial killer. There's an amazing book called Devil in the White City that I own 3 copies of because I like it so much that when people are like, hey, would you recommend a book? I give them a copy. So like I really like that book, but I don't like their story. I think they tell stories for dumb people. So I don't like those, I guess, Telltale games. The dialogues are always terrible, and the choices, I don't know. Don't like them. What the fuck? Any tips for someone about to live on their own? It's easier to clean a little bit every day than like all at once. So get extra toilet paper. Learn to cook, but clean. Be clean. Devil in the White City is amazing. Yeah. And that guy's a great author, too. I mean, in The Garden of the Beasts, he's got... I finished his Submarine book. He's got a bunch of them, so definitely check out Larson. Right? Larson. Thank you, Tolg. Thank you so much. I'm going to play this tomorrow. all day tomorrow. Eric Larson. Any good 40K books? Yeah, the Eisenhorn books you need to get because they're making a TV show. And then you can be like me and be crotchety when you're like, well, it's not like the books. Angel, thank you so much. Yeah, you got that new badge. Morning, Zero. What was the biggest game disappointment this year? Do I read books every day? No. Not every day. As often as I can. I have seen about half of Wednesday. Corgis are psycho, don't get one. They are nut jobs, every single one of them. You're a nut job. But she's adorable, but she's crazy. Guzman's portrayal. I always like Guzman. Dan Abnett. Dan Abnett did all the Eisenhorn ones, right? Is that what you was talking about? I have some of his books. Toad doesn't have to go to sleep. It's too early. It's too early. Yeah, I watched Mexico get knocked out, and then I saw so many things calling, what is his name, Tata? Is his name really Tata? Saying he's the worst Mexican coach of all time, and it's like entirely his fault. It was, yeah. They're like, Darktide? Yeah. I've got 70 hours. Don't plan on stopping. I'm gonna play more this weekend too. Shibas are tough dogs. They are really hard to train. But train them very, very well. You don't want anyone getting bit. I got to see a bunch of Shibas when we were in Japan. Frenchies are adorable. Yep. What about doodles? I've never had doodles. Am I going to play Closer Protocol on stream? Almost certainly. Rottweilers, sweet dogs. Rottweilers get a bad rap because they look scary as fuck and they've been used in like movies, but they're so sweet. They're big, dumb, sweet dogs. Hello, how are you? It's the fun planning stuff that you don't when preparing. It's less fun than you think. A lot of the time it's like go to Party City, go to a thrift store. I have to buy a bunch, we get as much weird things on the internet as we can. There is some ridiculous like takes that don't make it, but we try to show those things off during our monthly Q&As. So Chow? Why are people... Man. Chow, again, I love all dogs. All dogs. Every one of them. But you got to be careful with chows. Chows are like in the top 5, I'm going to bite your children dogs. Yeah, pit bulls are super sweet. The dangerous thing about pit bulls is other people's reaction to them, since dogs, feed off other people's energy, and people are so afraid around pit bulls that it can make them act weird. So... How many skits get refused? Less than 1%. Yeah, it's got to be less than 1%. It's like we spend enough time with each other, especially like in writing, where it's like I'll write some stuff and be like, and I kind of know what's gonna hit OJ's sense of humor, what's gonna hit AJ's sense of humor, what's gonna work and what not work. Every now and then I'll get a wild hair, or someone will put something down, and everyone's like, oh, I don't know about that, but. And sometimes there's just too much content. Is your roll? 2 years. Thank you so much. You know how many raps I wrote for OJ to sing in the Saints Row that just couldn't get used because there's just not enough time. So we didn't record any of them, but I've got lyric sheets for some bangers for OJ to sing. Oat milk's the goat milk. You guys ready for that? Teen angst? Nah. You got. Hey, it's okay. It's just Ray. It's just Ray. No, it's just Ray. He's okay. We like Ray. Well, I like Ray. You don't like Ray. But that's because you're stupid. You're stupid. It's okay.
Growl, bork.
What's up?
What's good with you, man?
It's cold.
Dude.
It was super hot 2 days ago, and then it was cold. Oh, yeah, sorry. Everything everywhere. All at once.
No, what's the phrase? If you don't like the weather in Texas, wait an hour?
Oh, yeah. Actually, we were just talking about that. They're like, how do you like it? And it's like, it's going to change. Don't worry about it. It'll
Exactly.
be hot.
So for all you penguins, now is your time.
That's me. I like it cold.
I know. God. I don't know why. I love you anyway. What up, chat?
Walking to the doggo being called stupid. This is Belle. Belle is at she is so fucking adorable. Look, this dog is she's gorgeous, but she's the dumbest dog I've ever had. And she's so sweet. She's so sweet. But she's
you mean
stupid.
well.
She's so stupid. And so, yeah.
You're a polar bear. Are you a polar cocaine bear?
Yeah. I like how they made a movie off of a fucking meme from Reddit that's 5 years old.
Yes!
And it's like, all right, I guess.
I'm like, well, I'll give them credit for this, though. It is original.
It is original.
So,
Ray Liotta's in it. It's his final movie.
It's his last appearance.
84 months. I am insanity. Morning.
So good.
It was true. We know. Yeah, I know it was true, but it got turned into a meme, and that they made it not because it was true, but they made it because the meme was popular and funny.
Here I like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
You ask me why.
So the guy came in this morning and he was like, I wanted to play some Dark Souls, so I played 2, and I don't know if I really like it. And I was like, don't let Ray let you hear you because
Well, he's welcome to a wrong opinion. They all are. Okay. 2, I think, has, as slow and as clunky as it is, probably the best PvP system out of any Dark Souls. 3 comes close. But 3 has the dedicated arena, like once you get past Sully.
The arena is really nice.
That was the sweetest thing they'd ever done. But in 2, that was the first time you could power wield 2 weapons. And if you face me going against a +10 fire and +10 lightning sword and can live to tail, I will give you props. Not many have without hacking. 2 is okay. Like I said, I like 2 for the combat. I mean, the mechanics itself moves so much slower. I think Dark Souls moves faster than Dark Souls 2. Having those little healing gems should not take forever to fill your bar. Drinking Estus should not take forever to fill your bar because no one's ever going to stop swinging on you anyway. I'm not saying the game is a masterpiece by Dark Souls standards. They said it best. It's not the best, but it's okay. But it's the better combat system for PvP.
Dark Souls 1 is the best of the 3. I think Dark Souls 1 was the most impressive because, it's like blank canvas to but like Dark Souls 3 was so polished.
Would I say 1 was still the best of the 3? The original one I really liked. Again, 2 was a totally different company, so it's hard to compare it because you don't even really get any lore in there. You may get some guest appearances.
Yeah, but it's like the bosses in 3 are so memorable.
Yes. But, again, I have to say out of all my fights, favorite fight, this guy and his buddy, Ornstein and Smog. That was the first gatekeeper boss I ever fought.
Yeah.
Well, second I ever fought in the game. The first one, credit goes to Demon Souls. Because once you pass the tower, that was my first experience with PvP. I was like, wait, why am I getting sucked in somewhere? Wait, I'm the bad guy? I get to fuck this dude up. And when I killed people, I took all their souls. And I'm like, I got to hang around here more often, but I don't want to be the dick. I finally passed the guy who was, like, coming against me.
Bloodborne and Sakiro are both amazing.
Oh, Sekiro was awesome.
But why? So you know what's stupid about hypothetical situations? They're hypothetical, and I don't have to choose between Bloodborne and Sekiro. I can play both of them. Now get on a PC version of Bloodborne, you pieces of shit, and then I can, then everything will be great.
But exclusivity, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Put it on PC, and then
Have I watched Willow? I'm actually gonna tell Joe. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna tell Joe. I have to do Willow reviews with you guys because it dwell in darkness and went away.
Ray and I have seen Willow probably 1,000 times, and at least 100 times. I fucking love Willow, and Disney is. I actually have a good relationship with the PR guy at Disney, and they gave us almost all of the episodes early, and just we couldn't make it like work on time as far as the schedule go. But like I didn't want to because the bar for these remake shows is so low, and I just don't want Willow shit on.
Yes,
and so not a woman, not a woman.
Be quiet, or I will break your nose. You are mine to toy with.
Sekiro Combat is the best. Yeah, Sekiro Combat is the
Sekiro?
combination of all of everything that they've ever learned, and it's just graceful and incredible. So like I love the combat, but the world in Bloodborne is the atmosphere is better.
You want to look at nightmare lore, like literally, and I haven't even played it, but just from some of the screenshots and from all the things that I've heard, and fortunately I have great friends who haven't spoiled it for me, and when I see someone play it, I'll leave a lurk in their channel, but I won't bang around. But you can't really compare Sekiro to Souls because Sekiro's it's not even about ducking or dodging. It's all about deflecting.
Yeah,
it's all about you parry, you deflect, or you just get the hell out of the way.
Pigs.
But then again, a lot of people say that about Souls. Oh, only bitches run around with shields.
There must be war. God wills it.
Dr. Evil's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shields are OP as shit.
See, I can't speak on Bloodborne. It's the only one I haven't played.
Yeah, wait till get it when it's on PC.
But I also love doing like the hidden things. Like my favorite
childhood crush.
my favorite Dark Souls 2 boss is still the Dark Lurker because you have to go out of your way to find it. Now, and again, depending on if you're playing vanilla or scholar. Scholar, there's a whole lot of extra bosses, a whole lot of extra shit you don't have to do.
Yeah.
And there's like a pursuer behind every blade of grass. I'm like, who needs that much shit? But I'll always take the Titanite. And I always take the souls. She was a redheaded beauty.
Yeah. I just mean, like, what do you mean childhood? Even leaving now, you're just like, God damn.
Yeah.
It did not go away.
It does not. Exactly. It's like, your beauty did not fade.
When do I expect? I don't expect Elden Ring DLC, but if we get some, that'd be great. I mean, that'd be cool.
That's like trying to say you compare. That's like trying to say you compare Sekiro to Ghost of Tsushima, or no, I'm not even going to bring that one in. But I will say Neo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're all three great in their own way.
Yeah,
you can't really cross the two except for maybe the aesthetic.
It just becomes like what you're in the mood for. This is why I hate the favorites question. It's like, what's your favorite? Bloodborne and Sakiro. It's like, well, what's your favorite burgers or pizzas? Like, what am I in the mood for? I'm not going to give you a generic answer all the fucking time. It's dumb.
Like most times I want wings. But every once in a while you got to get some nuggies.
Yeah.
Or burrito or taco.
Oh yeah. Or it's just like it's sushi time, or it's like you can like different things at different times, and it's like I'm not going to choose one over the other.
And one of the best things I loved about Souls up until Elden Ring, they never really specifically tied a lot of stuff together because they wanted the fans to provide their own fiction and their own tie-ins for things, and that led to some really obscure, eclectic, and just outright wild conspiracies as to why things were the way they were. And I love the fact that they left it to the fans, and some people they actually gave shout-outs to and credits to and said, okay, this is kind of what we had intended when we built it, but we never actually put it in game. But that was kind of where our thought process was. But we were nowhere over here. But that's a really great take. Thinking about having wings, exactly. Plus 3 to experience.
That's me every day.
Wings
every day.
I want wings every day that end in Y.
Game design concept. Forge mode was one of the first game changers. Are you talking about only within the Halo series? Sure, but
that a lot of spots. No, but there's one thing he talked about that he'll understand real soon.
Okay. Souls Combat Working Armor Card, different games. It doesn't have to. It'll just be more about like anticipating the move set of someone else.
Oh, Demon Souls, like I said,
Demon Souls punishing.
That's what made me fall in love with the entire franchise. I mean, I didn't know it was tied to Kingsfield until years later, but PS3, Demon Souls, dude. And then I saw his on the PS5, and I'm like, it's exactly the same, but damn, the graphics in 5 are just so much more crisp.
Oh, no, Ray doesn't do first-person shooters, so we can't do Darktide. I'm just oh, you can't even see my screen. It's like I'm updating the games that just need to be updated while I was just sitting around waiting, so.
Yeah, traffic was especially stupid.
I mean, we can play more Skyrim. I'm always down to play Skyrim.
Magic worked better. Magic, some people say Sorcery in Dark Souls 1 was OP.
Everyone in every game, every Souls game is like, such and such, the thing that I'm not using is OP. And it's like, well, tell you what. I played Elden Ring, start to finish, I think like 18 times. I've been to level 1.
I know, right? Even the Soul level 1
Magic
run.
was not the most OP in the game. It wasn't even top. It was maybe top 3. No, I don't think so. But it's good. But it's like
I'm gonna piss a lot of these guys off when I do another Dark Souls 2 run. I'm gonna play a Hexer just to fuck with you all. Am I gonna play Callisto Protocol? No, I will enjoy watching these guys do it on their horror game, on their misadventures.
the Lord of Blood, Moog. How did I beat Moog? I've beat Moog with the arrow cheat. I've beat Moog using his own spear. The arrow cheat was super funny. You stand on a it's like a tombstone outside of his arena,
column.
and you can see his earlobe. And you shoot that earlobe like 900 fucking times, and that bitch goes down.
It's like you pierce the shit out of it with poison, and when you see the poison start
starts
rocking,
to-
you hit him with blood arrows. You just see like chunk.
Yeah.
Because again, bleed in this takes total percentage of hit points. It's not just like a set amount. So you pop that golden chicken foot. So after 2 minutes of effort, 540,000 runes. Bitch, I was level 19. Look at me now.
His trident is insanely good. If you get the fingerprint, the thumbprint shield, and then Moog's spear, with Max Arcane, the shield itself has like 180 bleed buildup, and then you can just like bash people with it and shield charge in them. And then if you just need to set it off, you can just sit there and block and go poke, bleed, and it's gross.
Sakabra, what up, bro? Oh, but like I said, when I'm done with my actual first playthrough of Elden Ring, I'm doing the Sister Freed build. I'm gonna do a Frost Scythe and probably a Holy one because I think that's what the Winged one is anyway.
The Winged one's already holy, yeah.
I want to do Frost and Fire.
Frost is very good.
But Bleed and Frost on the same weapon, oh my god, that's like when I get the Uji Katana until I get strong enough to get Moonveil.
Until they nerfed it, the best thing in the game was curved swords with one bleed,
wait.
one
You
frost.
gotta say it like Skyrim. He likes curved swords.
Yeah.
Curved swords.
And so you would jump attack with curved swords hits 4 times. And if you got Bleed and Frost of course amplifies the damage that everyone's taking, but Bleed is just doing fucked up amounts of damage too. I've done Madness yet.
Oh, he's done Madness.
I've done everything.
Bloodhound's Fang, I didn't know was so strong. And that thing had Bleed on top of it. But you could put the resins on it.
Yeah.
So once I found the recipe, I'm like, okay, we're going to make fire. Okay, we're going to make ice. And it's so stupid. I actually want to try... I don't know if it'll work better with a sorcerer build or a confessor, but I want to do a run through. Well, hell, I get larval tears. I could try it right now, and try that Sword of Night and Flame.
Sword of Night and Flame was stupid OP. Then it got nerfed, and now it's back up, not to full potential, but it's still very good. The flame, the faith version of that sword is not very good. It's just like a flame swipe, and it's fine at best.
But it's not like the one you get from the final boss soul where apparently you like melt everything on the screen.
The wave of gold is dumb.
I still didn't even see that, but I just see that. I see someone swing it, and next thing I know, they're getting like 100,000 runes in their inventory. Like, I don't even need that. I guess it's good they put it at the end. That's for people who want to like warp through New Game.
Oh, Grim Dawn. I played Grim Dawn a bunch of times. I think Grim Dawn was great.
Oh, the Godskin guy.
Godskin. I like
great.
him.
Someone call it. You got to go with the guts build, man.
Oh yeah, I did a guts the full
That was my end build for Dark Souls 2. If I didn't play my Hexer, my melee guy, walking around, of course, in Havel's full set, 2+10 Ultra Great Swords. I'm like, I'm going to melt you for 4,000 damage. Oh, you survived? You're at 1 health? No, you don't get to use a gem. No, you don't get to use an Estus because you heal too damn slow.
If you get Lion Claw on any strength weapon and you just you do a front flip and it's just the poise damage it does is so fucked up. And then the other one, like the real hardcore cheating at the game, is Flame of the Redmane. It does too much stagger damage for no goddamn reason. You can infinitely stun lock Radagon. And you just sit there and you just go like, as he's walking towards you, you do it once, you do it another time, and the third time he gets stunned, and then you can just walk through the whole fight.
The Kame. Oh, you're the one who does the Kame to Zero while you're standing in Terra Magica because it does like an extra 30%
damage, yeah.
And you pop the little flash that says, okay, I use no FP for like 10 seconds, and you just go, Beast Priest, you're dead.
Yeah,
I don't need your storyline.
That works real great until you're fighting Malekith, and he turns your butthole inside out because he doesn't stand still. And you're trying to use a beam that is immobile, and you're like, I'm going to use my friendship beam. And he's like, well, I'm inside of you. And you're like, okay.
And now you get to see what Catherine Zeta-Jones did in Entrapment.
Yes.
I step over the beams while melting your face.
Yes.
But we do vanilla Skyrim, although I had to dip into a couple of early chests because I don't like taking forever to scrounge up the 5,000 gold to buy a house. That's the only thing. I won't show him how to break and actually make Stormbringer. I won't go ahead and show him how to make a sword that will
You must.
drain someone for 12 million points, heal yourself for 1.2 million, and do like frost or lightning damage, because we can put 2 enchantments on a weapon. Darktide.
I played 70 hours of Darktide already. It's this is the break from Darktide stream.
This is vanilla. I think what I'm getting him. I think where we were at was outside the crack house. We're about to get the telekinesis spell.
Yes. Yeah, this is unmodded, just vanilla, hanging out playing Skyrim. What's up, Dark Temple? How are you?
Templar. Namaste.
You namaste.
I walked back to my house. I don't want none of that. I walked back to my house, and then all of a sudden, I shat my pants.
Yes.
And that is why it's dangerous to eat leftover Taco Bell.
Oh, leftover. Taco Bell.
Darktide. I like Darktide a lot. If you like Left 4 Dead and you like the 40K universe, which I like both of those things very much, I think you'll really like Darktide.
Yeah, we'll use Zap or.
Yeah, we've got the axe.
That swings slower, and at least this way we get to use our shield.
Yeah, I've got Max Psyker, Max Ogren. I deleted my veteran because I needed the creator spaces, but no, I'm not gonna get a stream. I don't need a Steam Deck. I think they're really sweet, and if you are like on public transportation a lot, but like I have a good gaming PC here, and I don't need a Steam Deck. This is unmodded. This is just the special edition, the one that was like $2 last Christmas. I'm not doing a Witcher next gen review. We don't. It's just it's a graphical update, and I'm sure it's gonna be totally sweet, but it ain't gonna be there.
No. Oh, is it close to center? Because everything else is there we go. So it is not far from center.
I want to know who's making these lockpicks. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
I know, right? It's funny if it's almost at the damn start position anyway. So we just go a hiccup to the right.
Flea's fart, perhaps.
Yeah. A lot closer than a moose knuckle. Yeah, it was right at the start position. I'm like, okay. Gimme.
Callisto Protocol? I will be playing it. I don't know if for sure we are streaming it tomorrow. We're going to stream it, don't worry. But I'm going to be playing the shit out of it because I'm very excited for that game.
Okay, now
and an anonymous benefactor gifted it to me today. I told him I didn't pre-order it, and he was very nice about it.
Cool. Now, the only part I hate is this vampire that's here, because early on, he's kind of rough. But I think our little follower is still outside, yeah?
Do we have a follower? Yeah.
She's sworn to
Devil
carry
and
our
me?
burdens.
I don't want to. We could.
Ooh, we deader than shit. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had this. And let's use this.
You know, if you guys are looking for amazing H.H. Holmes content, what you could do is instead of playing that game, which probably has bad storytelling and bad dialogue, because those games typically have bad storytelling, bad dialogue, you just read Devil in the White City, because that book is great.
Yeah, you can't live, man. Sorry. You're just heavy with.
Do I scream out loud in a horror game? No. I will get startled every now and
Oh,
then.
who the hell are you? Oh. I guess it doesn't matter who you were. We'll always take fun stuff.
What's the goal of this playthrough? Palpatine. I think we decided we were going to do the ultimate Palpatine playthrough.
Yes.
So, you know,
We got you.
Force lightning, telekinesis, all the real fun stuff. No, and no stealth archer. We will never do any sort of stealth archer.
That is verboten. Yeah, we don't have to worry about picking the lock.
You love Elden Ring, you should give Skyrim. I mean, you should give Skyrim a try because it's a great game, but they're wildly different.
I mean, it's a classic.
My game of the year is Elden Ring. But,
Oh, that's an easy
I
call.
think that God of War wins game of the year.
Give me that. Now, we did pick a fight in here, so who knows if they're going to want to fight us outside.
Necromancy? We have some necromancy. We have Ray's zombie right now, and I think we have 2 levels of it.
And we'll try and leave nicely. They start these shit, though. Yep, they want to start shit. Come here, attendant. Oh, he had nothing.
We did.
Don't do it, girl. I will steal your sweet roll. Don't do it. She done did it. Try and play nice.
Give me that sweet roll. Give me that sweet roll.
Num, num, num.
We did an official Mario thing. I don't know if he's posted it yet, but we unfortunately watched it.
What do you mean steal coin purse? We've won this through right of combat. Damn sure don't need no skooma. All right, doorman, where you at? It was Doom!
Bonk!
Unfortunately, doorman won't be joining us for the rest of his life. Better gloves.
What do you mean, unfortunately? The Mario movie the main character, it was miscast. And I don't know if you've seen movies like Uncharted where they massively miscast the main character, but it can, for some people, ruin the whole fucking experience.
As long as we're here. Give me all that.
We are going to do a Cocaine Bear movie review. We've also done a trailer reaction. The trailer reaction will probably be up later.
Oh, God, that's going to be awesome.
Think of Peach's voice? I think it's fine. I mean, the issue is, like, Anna Taylor-Joy is great, but she's not a voice actress. And, I mean, your voice is part of the acting process, but I don't know. I think they went with the let's get a bunch of big-name actors and actresses in this instead of the best people for the job, and that always sucks.
Where the hell did you come from?
Oh, Jack Black is great in it, yes.
Not as important as where you're going. Only thing left to do is go through his pocket, look for this change.
Oh, yeah. This is after you made me swim in the wrong direction for an hour and a half.
Don't lie. It's only like 20 minutes.
Yeah. You don't need big name people to sell Mario, Pokemon, or any of those things. I have no idea why they did it.
Okay, now from here. Yeah, now we get to go to the village that tells us where to find the old dudes.
Everstead.
Evil is not dead. Evil is me. So what's good, chat? You guys all enjoy your... Sorry I took your country and killed your people, but gave you smallpox blankets today?
I went so extra on the day after. So I did the 24-hour sous vide turkey breast, the crown. It was the full crown. Roasted it. I did the spicy sausage and cornbread stuffing, potatoes, rolls. What else was there? There was more stuff than that. And then instead of gravy, I made 4 gallons of turkey and andouille sausage gumbo. And so after you make your plate, you just take a big spoon of gumbo and you pour that over your whole plate. It was great.
That sounds glorious. I was thinking about you when I was having my third plate. I was like, he'd probably disapprove, but look, I started dying in December, but I was like, I still got a fridge full of shit.
Yeah.
So maybe mid-December, but. Felt like shit after Thanksgiving. You were probably doing it right.
Yeah, the house smelled.
Oh, man, you let him cook. It's always going to be that way.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of gumbo. And the issue is dark meat. Dark meat turkey needs to be cooked for significantly longer because a lot of people undercook their dark meat, and it's actually slimy because it's undercooked. Or it's cooked properly and the breast meat is inedible. And so separating the two and then making I threw some chicken in there too. So it's chicken, turkey, and sausage gumbo. Turned out really great. I'm gonna do that not every year, but often.
If you guys ever want to do the side quest and pick up a pretty useful spell called Detect Life, tell this guy who's looking for bodyguards, come in. He'll ask you to help him take his little fortress back.
What did I eat in Japan that I really enjoyed? Oh, I ate so much. I ate everything all the time, and so much of it was incredible.
We're going to just jet past all these guys to get to Iverstead. Although there are a couple of fish that you need in this river. Cyrodiilic spade tails. I forgot they got the new ones in here. Don't need no damn rock bass. But spade tails and long fins.
It's funny, Faye came over. And Faye hasn't come over much for cooking. And so he's like, no, I'm not going to eat. I'm just drop off some stuff and pick up some things because, you know, and then he comes in the house and goes, he's like, and he picked up a little piece of turkey, like a tiny, and he ate, he's like, wow, this is actually really good. What did you do? And it's like, what are you talking about? He's like, it's not dry. It's like, it's not supposed to be dry.
It's never dry here.
And then he ate 3 plates.
I'm about to say, that's all it takes.
Yeah. It's still just chatting. I mean, that's what we're doing. We are just chatting.
He's chatting. I'm playing.
Well, and the thing is, if we put this on Skyrim, people will be like, well, why aren't you playing with mods? I play with my 500 mods and my PC's on fire currently. But it's like, I don't care. We're just hanging out with you guys.
Naked big titty bitches just don't fall out of the sky in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh, not if we don't mod because, you know, we have lives. I don't rely on physics in game.
I don't wage war on people's waistline. Look, you can lose weight and eat amazingly delicious food. You just have to eat less of it.
Mm-hmm. I lose and gain weight all the time because I started doing that. My metabolism was like, you know, you're not 20 anymore.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I deal. I've done enough where I've earned this right.
I don't like when people are miserable because they've eaten too much food. It's more like, here, go put some foil on this plate. You can take it home.
I'm not going to come out like the guy in The Meaning of Life. Well, I couldn't eat another bite.
It's a little wafer.
It's a wafer. Oh, OJ's gas station. I don't know. The gas station simulator was great, but the lawnmower had some memorable moments too.
Oh, forklift? No, was it? There was one of the ones where we were working on the forklift. It was probably one of the farming sims. It was so ridiculous. Christmas menu? No, there's no menu. I always do ribs on Christmas.
Because people always ask me, it's like, well, you don't eat turkey. Do you do ham for Thanksgiving? It's like, no, because I like myself.
Yeah.
I just go out and grab a shit ton of wings the day before. But I have friends who are like, this year, no, you're not doing it. So after the long trek down to San Antonio. And yes, Mr. and Mrs. G's is closed. I was so sad. But since I was going for Thanksgiving, it obviously wouldn't have done any good to come back with, you know what, I want it. Come here, I need these species. Space
Ravioli.
Bell.
Yeah, I mean, the only two things that I always... I usually do tamales at sometime around Christmas, not on Christmas.
Ooh.
And then, going to the store and the prime rib's expensive and the turkey's expensive and the ham's expensive. And you look over and, like, the traditional barbecue meats and you're like, that brisket's 50% off. Those ribs are, 30% off. It's like, I'd rather make 10 racks of ribs.
Like, I must do this now.
And you know what? You know how I know I make too many ribs because there's always like rib leftovers, and rib fried rice is so fucking good.
That's up there with pork belly for me.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's why I'm here. Now let me eavesdrop.
What kind of sides do you make? You can do stuffing. I don't stuff it inside of something, but you can make stuffing. Stuffing's great. You can make whipped butter and potatoes, and that is the order that should be in.
Imperial. Damn those great means to Oblivion. But someone I mentioned earlier, I've never played Oblivion. I played Arena, and I played Skyrim. I played 1 and 5.
You can make proper fried rice. You just have to think outside the box. Do you have 2 cast iron skillets? And do you have an oven that can go up to 500 degrees? Because you preheat the cast iron, put it on the stove top, and then you take the leftover rice with a little bit of butter and you put it in the cast iron, and it'll sizzle up. It'd be perfect. I've done it. You can do it too.
You can get Ray on Oblivion, and I've never played Morrowind. I made a character from Morrowind, my original Dark Elf that I made.
Yeah, I loved Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion had some major fucking issues, but I still loved it.
I heard travel was just insanely stupid.
You just were constantly accidentally doing really cool shit in that game.
That's how Arena was for me. I was like, and I broke it. All right, so now that we know where you are, we can come back. Just need to get a little better gear. The AI in Oblivion.
Yes, I've made Puerto Rican Pernio before.
Horse armor.
Fucking horse armor, man. Food from Central America and the Caribbean, people find intimidating. It's super easy. I mean, there's not a whole lot. I mean, other than like specifically like jerk, you're not getting like a ton of ingredients. It's almost all technique, and you guys should give it a shot. It's delicious stuff. It's usually very inexpensive too, other than oxtails, which are now $1 billion because fuckheads on Pinterest and Instagram keep posting pictures. It's like, stop.
Well, just wait for the Turducken stock to go up.
There's not a ton. I mean, like, it depends, but I mean, you get some chilies, you get some garlic, and you get some like aromatics, but
Well, we got the wheat. I just gotta go out and get more mountain flowers so we can make more healing potions. That's all I was worried about. So let's learn magic regenera.
hell yeah, because we got a lightning forever.
Yeah, we keep the alchemy in the pick. I don't necessarily need pickpockets, but I know you like putting potions in people's pockets.
If we get poison potions, I'm just saying it's a very Palpatine thing to do to slip some poison in someone's pocket and watch them kill themselves.
Fire, frost, shock, soul trap.
Zeverance, thank you so much. It's Phoenix Midnight also. Thank you.
And do we have any? Okay, we have enough so we can recharge our sword that we have now.
Race, class.
Ah, and now she's back.
Oh, hello.
I said she was with us. Like, I didn't think she died. She just didn't want to.
I'm right behind you.
What are you
Wasn't she
actually
holding a bunch of
wielding?
stuff?
Yeah.
I am.
I think we took most of it away and put it in the house. Yeah. Oh, yeah, give me that. We're going to enchant your sword. We want to give her fire, frost, lightning?
Are we gonna double? I mean, if we're going Sith, it's got to be
Lightning?
Lightning.
Sweet.
She is sworn to carry your burdens. That's right, dog. We did. We bought a house. Right? That's the last thing we did? That was like one of the last things we did?
Mm-hmm. No, not yet. We'll call this one Zap.
Zap.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Oh, good. But I say if you get snarky, you die. Oh, so are you kidding me?
Didn't let you rename it?
It should say. Oh, well.
Lead on.
Yeah, but now we get to charge ours because ours is out of charge. Which is easy to charge because it's weak.
Yeah, don't run with pointy things.
Callisto Protocol is going to be great watching him and OJ play it. Now, do we go talk to the Greybeards now? Or is there something else you want to do? I'm just going to run by the house real quick. Drop off again the extra stuff.
Do we have any cheese to deposit?
We're halfway on the heal potions. We picked up wheat from the farm. But we still need like blue mountain flowers or butterfly wings. As old as this game is, I enjoy it way too much. It's such a great time, Phil. It's like, okay, I just want to do this one or these two particular quests today. The Dark
Cobwebs,
Brotherhood.
no cheese. This place sucks. We need to turn it. We need to turn
Used
this
to be
crack house
jumping.
into a crack home.
Oh, that's right. We do have fire in here. Yeah, we do have a good amount of stuff. These will keep. These will keep. Yeah, the rest of these we can put in. Until we get to some place where we
No
can
cheese
sell.
and spiders. You're just gonna throw fish in this chest and expect the house not to reek.
Bitch, I'm a mage. I'll just freeze it. We'll be fine. What's up, you little bitch?
It's like you walk in. Ray, why does your house smell like my ex-wife?
Oh, what was that joke? What did the blind guy say when he walked into the cannery? Mm-hmm. Hello, lady. Yeah, we can sell the amethyst so we can keep it on us for now. But we must use this. Alex, no. You knew it was coming, Unicorn. Gross dude. That was my stage name. Okay, now, I've gotten us most of the starting spells we need. You want to go talk to the Greybeards? You want to go do a little side quest? Do we let chat pick?
Chat, what are we doing? Let's get chat involved in this nightmare. Let me fix some of this stuff because they're bitching. You're not on the right thing. Or echoing because
Mountains, Greybeard, kill a chicken. Well, I guess we can do KFC for lunch today.
yeah, which one? They're all dog shit.
Well, true. But, see, this is why I need to get like Favor or DoorDash or something because I really want wings. And most places that I go either overcharge for them lately or they're just crap. Some people saying Graybeards, some people saying join the Dark Brotherhood. I guess there's a lot of bones and dear mothers being chanted all over Twitch right now. Dragon Bone.
So what magic do we have? We've got Summon Zombie.
As far as Conjuration goes,
We have Raise Zombie and Reanimate Corpse.
so this is the lightweight one. This one brings back something good.
Yeah.
And this is
Yeah.
what. This we're just going to start spamming on anything to just.
Yeah, just fill gems, yep.
Spicy Thai leftovers. Oh.
Yeah.
Get a drink with Dragon Daddy. Unless you want to get the driver a drink. Storm Spell. Take over the College of Magic. Well, see, Sith. That would be more of a Sith sorcerer. If we're doing the Juggernaut type build.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean.
Chad, are we going Palpatine? Because Palpatine had like a very weird saber dueling style. He almost. Sweet rolls? Of course I've made sweet rolls.
Got a hungry daughter to feed.
I've got amazing sweet rolls.
Papa Palpatine.
Evil vibes go Dark Brotherhood. Because this is a Palpatine run. Palpatine is a pseudo-necromancer with lightning powers and a telekinesis.
Is it because of me you're saying Dark Brotherhood? Are you playing that card,
Yeah.
chat? Because I'm not having that shit today. It's too cold. It's too early.
Palpatine loved his assassins.
You have
Old
failed me for the
66.
last time, Inquisitor. Spins and screams.
Yeah.
And he throws the Senate at people. The entire Senate. Well, let me know. We're going to go talk to the Graybeards. What's the poll at? Can't you just bring some more money out of that ATM light right in your
Yeah.
torso?
Mm.
Oh. Hated bears and dragons? Oh, then, man, Skyrim was the place for him. Okay, a lot of people are saying Dark
A
Brotherhood.
lot of people saying Dark Brotherhood.
Palpatine used to be the Emperor. Skyrim, the fuck's this? This is a horse.
Yeah.
You can steal it and kill it to get meat.
Back before you were born, Tris, we used to play games that were good from Bethesda.
Yes. I will make it legal. I do have thoughts, but this isn't the place to voice them.
Yeah, we don't do political stuff or even political adjacent stuff.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Bethesda can't make good games. Damn. Thoughts fired. From Munchkin to release on Steam.
Oh, yeah. Man, I played Munchkin so many goddamn times. That game is super fun, but I'm at the point now.
Skyrim
Where-
feels older than Hero.
The difference is like 3D art is like painted 2D looks amazing.
Yes.
3D is harder to do.
Oh,
What did you do?
apparently we
I'm
traveled
on
to a city and summoned another dragon.
Fire Ray.
No. We on fire, Alex. Oh, that's right. We went Sith. We don't need silly bows.
No bows. No bows under any circumstance.
Unlimited breadsticks. We know what is best in
God,
life.
I kind of want unlimited breadsticks right now.
Don't you
You
know?
mentioned that, and it's just like, shit, that place sucks, but you know what?
Hey,
Unlimited breadsticks are good.
I could have done worse.
And when they're putting on the Parmesan, it's like, yes, let your hate out.
I would say instead of talking about, cheap man's Italian food, I could have said we could have gotten cheddar biscuits. Oh, now you decide.
Yeah, but there's
to land.
bugs. All those places are filled with bugs.
Yeah. All right, you touched down. Where are you?
Olive Garden is not lactose intolerant friendly. Well, neither am I. I don't believe in intolerance. And the lactose intolerants are bitches. If that milk is too spicy, your genes don't deserve to be passed on. I don't mean that
We
serious.
cull the herd
But I mean,
as we
come
cull
on.
the curd.
The milk is too spicy? Really?
Well, you know, it's that spicy mayo.
I have a cheddar biscuit recipe, yeah. A Bisquick version and a normal version.
Come on, recharge, damn you. I think we got a potion for
Yeah.
this. Yeah, breathe fire on them.
Whoa!
What's up with my lunch? Whoa, yeah, cook them good. Cook them, Dano.
Look,
Did we get a level? Because that'll refill us. Oh,
close.
like a flea's fart off.
I ate a lot of horse in Japan. That shit is delicious. I'm just saying, if one accidentally gets cooked, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, I'm right there with you. Of course, we don't have enough magicka. I'm not even in this path. How the hell did he? All right, we'll take him out with Baby Zap. Do. Yeah, bitch!
You missed!
I killed him. And now we're going to be over encumbered again.
No, she's going to be over encumbered.
Oh, true. You get to get boned again, Lydia. You know you like that. God, we look like something out of Planet of the Apes, not a dark elf. I know, dragon skins are always the best weapons. Whether she's like an invisible princess in the top of a tower, whether it's a rock dragon sitting somewhere.
Any particular reason you're playing this dinosaur of a game? Well, we are dinosaurs. It's the theme of our streams is usually old guys, old games. It's 11 years old now, so it's old.
And remember, chat, if you see these guys, there's probably a chest around.
Yeah.
But, again, we made our money, so we're not going to do that.
I mean, we could. We definitely
I mean, we absolutely could.
Morrowind? I love Morrowind. But
Listen, I have
I have it on here, too.
I have the greatest hits where it has, like, all 5 of them on one disc. Yeah. I just never booted up and played it because, my God, I was traumatized from playing Heroes. I mean, not Heroes, but Arena on a DX666. So a 66. So when you swing the sword and you see it go by frame, it wasn't 3 frames per second. It was 1 frame, 3 seconds. So you saw everything swing in slow motion. You saw the blood come spilling out in slow motion. It was so torturous until you played it on a worthwhile PC. Do you like a Wendigo? He is the mother of the window.
And you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
I'm sorry. You got a problem with Dark Elves?
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Come here.
Looking for shipping? We always
I was about to say, chat gets to pick because I'm about to waste this bitch. Sith don't tolerate shit like that. I was about to throw more than a Senate at him.
nothing new. He likes to get drunk. Nothing new then. He likes to get drunk and walk around the grid. Some of these nodes will
Quick save. I'm saying, trust me. This is the give no fucks run. But again, it's not just up to me because I kill those fuckers every time. I was like, hi, meet my friend Soul Trap.
I'm going to turn your ass into a battery.
Come here, Copper Top. No, we don't need to go see the Jarl yet. We still have to go back and hear the kids.
Just blame it
play.
on your keyboard. This keyboard actually, so this was a great keyboard,
Was?
but now, so like seriously, it double registers 1 in 10 letters that I type. So I'll be typing like a normal email, and then all of a sudden it's just like there's 2 R's, 2 C's, too many spaces. Like the fuck, I've changed out the drivers. It's just I've switched USB ports. It's like okay, I have to throw away this. I mean, I didn't pay for it, but they sent me this expensive keyboard. It's like man, this is a piece of shit.
Now, where exactly was this kid's house?
It's not dirty.
There it is.
I don't do like gross shit to the keyboards.
Boop, boop, bitty, boop.
I keep a clean house, motherfucker.
You know? Anything else would be
You got the same issues with the Rock Hat
uncivilized.
keyboard? Wow. So I don't want to call them out, but you did. So, yes, the same one.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
Yeah, OJ has touched his keyboard, so.
The Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, Grimbar. Always with a non.
Ah. Hold your breath, chat. Okay, not that far then.
Yeah, fingers moving faster than your brain can think.
Very tired.
Do it one more time.
So very tired.
Just do it one more time. I said do it.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
One more. One more, kid.
Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. So very. You've come at last. I knew you would.
Normally he walks in, you just hear sweet mother, sweet mother. I was like, dude.
I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
You opened the box.
I came.
Very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my.
Oh.
She died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The head mistress isn't. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament.
We must kill Mistress.
And you could kill Grelod the Kind.
Oh, we'll be kind to her.
Hellraiser build? I don't think so.
There's always room. Have a heart. Oh, forgot you were with us.
Yeah.
You're about to die. How about you get out the way?
I ate a lot of heart in Japan too. Very delicious.
Oh, man. See, again, Thailand. It's on the to-do list.
Dark Brotherhood.
And since we did already jump down to Riften, in case there are those of you who didn't know where it was,
New run? New run.
a new run.
New
for-
run, who dis?
I know, right?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax
Excuse me, what?
What?
for the privilege of entering the city.
Because we don't get no tolls. And we don't get no rolls.
No tolls, no trolls. We gotta be Sith-like, yeah?
Yeah.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Persuade. This is obviously
Yeah,
shakedown.
because we gotta keep getting our...
Your voice down.
And that's a level.
Hear you? Let me unlock you.
Khajiit have wares if you have coin. All right, what do we throw it in? Health, magicka, stamina. Well, health is looking kind of weak.
Either magic or stamina. The build is the Palpatine build. Just think, what would Sheev do? Like, we're going max persuasion, max lightning.
Oh, depth is 50. And we're still 2 points away from going for the extra, for the augment. All right, so yeah, we'll still save those.
His Palpatine makes you think he has no stamina, and then next thing you know, he's fucking spinning and twirling through the air and killing a bunch of Jedi Masters.
Apprentice we'll get to. Definitely need to start the climb here. Because the main thing I want to do for this...
Quiet casting. Unlimited power. It's like, oh no.
You don't see anything. We do need...
Why can I see my bones through my skin?
You will pay the price for your lack of vision. Yes. And we can actually do more damage with our saber
Darth
now.
Yoda? Nah, man. Darth Tyrannus. You want someone who really mastered the saber, if you know what I mean.
Not smithing. Can't do destruction yet. So yeah, let's up our one-handed some. More damage. Your faith in your friends is yours.
Take my advice. Don't listen to them.
I just...
He's talking about his home partner. Take my advice. Don't listen to that.
Yeah.
They're like, bitch.
That guy's an asshole.
Okay. But now... she's right past the smither.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle.
I don't know if you know this, Maul, but I will have you fucking cut in half.
What to
Okay?
say?
You'll have the high ground, and you'll get cut in half. All right?
I'm your guy. But then we're speaking the same language.
You know how bad you have to be?
So what do you want to know?
Nothing.
I'm seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double.
Here's where the crazy lizard woman tells us, "Oh, you've got to get this back to the dwarf home." Like,
Oh, got to do
what the hell
shit.
are you? Yeah, I think you have me confused.
We kill the Blackbriars? Is that a very Palpatine thing to do?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Who's this asshole sneaking through? This is why we're better than Anakin. All the kids are like,
Oh wait, there are younglings.
yes.
Aventus did. Bitch, I'm sitting right here with blood dripping on my blade. Don't.
Doc
make
says
me-
no witnesses.
All right, chat. One's for the younglings. Two to just keep going with the
Yeah.
quest. Of course, Chat's gonna
One,
throw
one,
one.
2. You're not the Skywalker.
Someone do something.
How do you have so much health?
I was about to say,
How
these
do you have
bitches
so
are
much
immortal. Okay,
All right.
fine. See, guys.
I'd rather. Well, I guess 80 gold's nothing.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
It's a good thing we put all our stolen shit in the chest.
Yeah.
Only 80 gold to beat some kids. Hey, times are tough, man. Beating kids in this economy?
Yeah.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
I've been looking for you. I just got something I'm supposed to deliver. For your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I know, see, if I had a lightsaber, they wouldn't be so cocky.
Unless you're in an EA Jedi game and then your lightsaber is a fucking pool noodle. I don't care what anyone says. The combat in that game fucking felt terrible.
Oh,
You hit a dude and it's just like your lightsaber's like bouncing off them like you're fucking Obi-Wan in that garbage series.
Yes. All right, let's go back to the kid.
Fallen Order. The lightsaber felt terrible in that game. It bounced off people. It's like, is this a fucking lightsaber? What is this? It felt like a baseball bat. It was like a glowing baseball bat.
It wasn't even a good one. It's like one of those cheap aluminum ones.
I liked the game, just the combat did not.
You know which game surprised me more than I thought it would?
We're all the kind. Is she, you know?
The Force Awakens. I mean, Darth is strong, but I haven't seen Darth pull a Star Destroyer to the planet's surface from space. I was like, that was just beyond busted. Oh, there we go. Jedi Outcast.
It was a Disney game. I mean, no blood. I mean, Disney owns Predator, and they made Prey.
And Force Unleashed, not Awakens. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and like Disney can do things. They also give rights to other people to like make other decisions. But
okay, we did it. Now we just get to go back home and sleep. So after we put our bones in the chest, we'll lay down and Astrid will come talk to us.
Oh, shit, I don't think we had someone to just give time to lay the old bone out.
I know, right? Whoa, texture, please.
No, that looks good. That's the 11. That's exactly how it looked back in the day.
Diarrhea ran rampant through the streets. Has a wave for Order 66.
Tomb Raider? Nah, we were missing the 1950s bullet bras.
Oh my God! Yes.
It's like, why is it so pointy? Memories.
Oh yeah, you take up a lot of weight. The heirloom we can always sell for like 100.
Ew, last seed. Ugh.
That's all.
Clean your sheets, bro.
You can't have no more. We were rudely awakened, feeling way rested. Alla Presto, I haven't played SWTOR in years.
Yeah, but you played it 4 years.
But I loved it until they took away the option to make your character from a hybrid tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you played a Sith warrior, you could take some things from the Juggernaut tree and some things from the Marauder tree. The second they took that option away, it started declining. So I was like, okay, if I make a new guy, I can't build him just like this, so I'll do this. So I can make a DPS guy since I already have the Juggernaut for my tank. Then they dumbed it down even further once The Force Awakens came out because they knew that was going to bring a lot more people back into the product and into the IP. So then SWTOR became, if you weren't up on the end game and the raids and PvP, it became click here, click here, click here. Your companion will heal you enough you'll never die. Watch this cutscene. Click here, click here, click here. Get some gear. And if you just wanted to do PvE for the story, great. If you wanted to try and go out there and grind with the top guilds and do shit and like kill the unique bosses that are in there or get level 100 in arena fighting or PvP, it all depends on what you did. Hell, some people I knew loved just to do the Galactic Starfighter.
And still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
Shut up, Astrid.
All right.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own
Scores, tell me I'm wrong.
Things like that tend to get around.
It literally started walking you through.
Criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming.
And free to play wasn't bad.
To boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood.
Like Astrid.
For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask.
God, I think I still have my sub. So if I log in, I'm going to have like 200,000 cartel coins. I'm going to buy everyone packs of shit. Talk to me later, Dr. Evil.
That's not really
We can talk spoilers in this game? Yes.
If you don't know everything about this game by now, I think 11 years is enough of a pass. I think the first 2 episodes released yesterday, Unicorn.
Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
See, Jaddix, what I started to say was it felt like Kathleen Kennedy took it over from EA.
Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Ooh. Who doesn't love a discreet knife thrust?
You just love any kind of thrust.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Oh, this game is a classic, man.
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know,
Full-time.
Alla Presto, you already know.
Skyrim all my life.
We can't afford benefits anymore. We can't have full-time. Only part-time.
Can't you just let me go? What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
You don't have a choice.
He's clearly not a millennial.
Please. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a soldier.
Chat's going all Dooku on me, man. I don't know what to make of this.
Maybe there was some
Do it.
pride.
All right. 1, he lives.
I got
2, he dies.
carried away. But war is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that.
10,
Could they?
9,
2?
8, 7.
That's a lot of 2s.
Yeah, because 1, he lives. I did it in reverse.
Oh.
Just to see who was paying attention.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. And it hurt the whole time.
I didn't even get to ask. They're still going with. Listen
She
here.
giving you orders?
You're not in any position.
I don't even talk to her. Just give her the zap.
Just do it already.
Okay.
Hey,
Mara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on,
so be it, Jedi.
Yeah.
You will pay the price for your lack of vision.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. No worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
3 lives gone. Say something else I don't like.
Come now, whatever the problem
Can
is,
we...
talk about it
Oh, yes, yes. Can we reanimate corpse, perhaps?
Varsha at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me?
That's weird.
Now I know where they got this model from. You know that little kitty litter commercial with the cats like sliding on the disco floor? I wonder where he learned his spare mittens.
Are you serious?
He says he defiles daughters. Poor soldier, the only one not evil. I don't know.
Don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Well, this goes to Alex.
Oh.
You want to do it big or just take our time with it?
Oh, let's take our time with him.
Tell you what, you release me, and I promise my associates will not cut you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
Oh, threats!
I don't think so, kitty. I have jolts because you have coin. Now fry like bacon.
It smells like burnt ham.
I'm sorry. He's so
And now
good.
you will die.
Well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So
Who
why
cares?
take chances?
The voices.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important.
Darth Helmet approved.
In order to spill
Because
blood,
good is dumb.
follow. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
You want to join me and your sister?
Invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in. I'll see you at home.
At home. That, the way she makes it sound. Now, there is another dragon we can kill around here, and there are some useful ingredients. Oh, we can kill the Dark. I've killed the Dark Brotherhood.
You can adopt 2 children? No. Absolutely not.
No. I would never make a contract with Satan. I need no underlings.
God of War review? No, I don't think we'll ever do a God of War review. I don't think
You know,
so.
the game was just mid at best.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth covering under any circumstance.
Is it still April 1st? Crying out loud?
Also, I've played 70 hours of Darktide, and I'm not stopping. So I like the game.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
No. God of War's not even worth a rapid fire.
Who would think it was, man?
No.
I don't get it.
More like Boy of War.
Valkyrie is the missing piece if we want to go full immortality. There's something not far.
Palpatine is immortal. He just keeps coming back forever.
It's somewhere around here. There's a cave. You walk in
there.
Is there a cave? Yeah, you walk through there. You grab some yellow mountain flowers. Yellow mountain flowers, snowberries, salt pile, Abyssinian longtail, Cyrodiil spade tails.
Mm-hmm.
Those 5 ingredients will make you 2 distinct potions.
Yes.
One exponentially increases restoration,
mm-hmm.
and one does alchemy. So you keep mixing those 2, your potion becomes 100% stronger, 10,000% stronger. Exponential can crash the game stronger. And when you do those and you do enchantment and then alchemy, so now any enchantment you put on a weapon is X amount of percent stronger. And once you get the life drain enchantment, okay, I'm hitting you for 50 points of damage, but I can drain you for 10 million points of damage.
Let's go do that. That's what Palpatine did in that garbage ninth movie. Remember, he's trying to steal the power from...
There are some paths to power that some would call unnatural.
Yeah.
He needs to prove. Okay, let's get back to another, because we can't...
I'm just going to say that I don't believe you, Ray. I don't think you can do it. I don't think Chet thinks you can do it. You got to prove them wrong.
Oh, God damn it. The dragon's nearby. Because it says we couldn't go in because there were still enemies, so let's see if we can reset it. Those are the ingredients off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Tibby, let me explain something to you. The game's 11 years old. I broke the game in 5 hours on release day.
And he hasn't stopped playing it since.
And there are just some things that, if you've done it enough times.
What's up, Doug?
Okay. So I can't do it inside. Well, people didn't think I can get the telekinesis spell that early. But no, the way I broke the game wasn't intentional. I was doing an Archmage quest because, again, I tried Mage on my first playthrough in most games. Nope, we still have to walk away because the dragon's still flying around. God damn it.
Maybe that deer's just really mad at you. Fuck that guy. You never do alchemy because you want to try 100 things.
And now before all these mud crabs decide they want to wake up and get mad. And also around here is another place to get the other fish that we need. But we should talk to the graybeards first, because if you shout along the water, you kill all the fish that are in the way. which is super useful.
Shout.
You just went full Conan. You showed them what was best in life.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Oh, I know. Ring Beijing Potion in Skyrim. That was pretty much it. But if you do the quest for the Ogma Infinium, when the game first came out, actually it was before their third patch, because it was in there for a while, I guess. You did this quest, you killed certain things, you got the guy the different types of blood that he wanted, and you brought the book back to the observatory, somewhere like northeast of Winterhold. It's out there in this little snow cabin. You have to know where it is or stumble across it like I did, trying to find the edge of the map. But you go out there, and you read this book. It says that you choose the path of magic, or the path of might, the path of magic, or the path of stealth. And whichever path you picked, it put 5 points in each category that those skills confer. Like if you did the path of might, it put you 5 in one-handed, 5 in two-handed, 5 in smithing, 5 in block, 5 in armor. I was like, that's kind of sweet. But it's supposed to disappear from your inventory. I, however, took it home, put it in the chest, and kept reading it. So all my stats went to 100. I went from like level 17 to level 81 because back then they didn't have the legendary rule. You couldn't reset your stats. So all my stats were at 100. I was like, okay, so I have 81 points of perks to pick. What do I do? So I went up there and walked around, and I just did the storyline, not realizing the object of this game is to do all the side quests. So 30 minutes later, I'm at the end boss. And I'm just sitting there because I'm so strong. He's breathing on me, and I'm never dying.
You can't die.
I set my controller down for 45 minutes to see if he could kill me. And I was like, well, I'm immortal, so this is kind of stupid. So let's go out and see what's in the world. So when I play the next time, I know what's going on. Then we found out how to break potions. It wasn't that fun. It wasn't cheats.
No.
If it's in the game, it's allowed.
Yeah.
And I didn't know.
He didn't use Game Shark or Game Genie, Connor.
No. Just like when I played Arena, you get his enchanted sword. If it comes with a spell, like the spell I had an Ebony Sword of Light with like 200 charges in it. I didn't know Ebony was the strongest thing in the game. I didn't know it was like, +5. It's top tier. If you cast the spell and you don't give it something to cast light on, if you cancel a spell, you absorb the mana. I was like, holy shit. So I'm walking around with like 2,000 spell points. And like I said, I went to the Mage Guild. I made the spell Nuke. It was a 50-foot fireball centered on me that did 99 points of damage plus 99 points per damage for 99 seconds. So if you weren't fireproof, don't come around me.
Extra crispy.
And that's when you did the curly shuffle method. You kill one town guard, 10 more pop up. If you go upstairs and downstairs repeatedly, they kept spawning. So you center them on you, cook them all, grab all the treasure, go up and down again. And the levels just kept coming.
Yakuza Like a Dragon is not for everybody. It's
a job simulator. Every level you have to pretend to do a new job.
And Ichi is one of the dumbest characters in any video. He's sweet. Ichi's like Belle. Ichi's a very sweet character. He's very nice, but he's just like top tier stupid. And so some people have an issue with that, and they're gonna like it. I liked it. The combat is fine, so it's not for everybody.
Oh god, that must have been crazy. But there is a way to get infinite magic, and again, once we make the potions, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
we're gonna
infinite lighting.
We're gonna say, yeah, destruction spells cost 10,000% less mana to cast, which means it's free. Oh, come on. It's supposed to be, because I'm not trying to fight the little elemental in here because we're still too weak. Now, keep in mind, when we get to this cave, there are 3 of those little spring and earth mother things, but these are 3 upgraded types, and they are quite nasty. So remind me, because I'm going to forget, I'm going to try and fight him like an idiot and die in 3 seconds, that we do have an invisibility potion. Since we didn't use it in the crack house, I think there's only a couple of wolves and spiders along the way to it.
Palpatine doesn't need to be sneaky. He can when it's necessary. It's why he wears the little hood. But
The little cowl.
yeah,
He only keeps his identity hidden until it's time to reveal.
and then it's too late.
And you know you're close when you see the little tree symbol. Because that's the grove where it is. Matter of fact, I think it's called Sacred Grove or Hidden Grove or something like that.
You see that mountain? You can climb that mountain.
Just by jumping at it. I was like... Legs of a mountain goat and an appetite to match.
Hype for Midnight Suns? It should be good. I hear good things.
Yeah, watching you guys play yesterday, I was like, I thought more people were gonna say something. It's Wednesday; they're gonna expect heroes. But it's like, oh, they got the heroes. They got the heroes of Darktide.
Yeah.
Well, that was almost death.
I don't know. I think I hate the idea of card-based combat. Like, I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Where's that?
There's no reason for it to exist in a video game.
No.
It's like we don't.
So you keep your Gwent.
Yeah, you put that shit in a board game because you can't like video games are different. You can simulate me doing whatever the fuck I want to do as a hero.
Is there a bear or a spider?
So also when you're like, I'm playing Wolverine, it's like, well, you drew all blocks. It's like, well, all I need to do is attack the guy. And it's like, well, you drew all blocks. It's like, well, fuck you. So I have to get my hands on it to see if I like it.
Now is it Sacred or Hidden Grove?
Yeah,
Ancient
I want
Grove.
new Marvel Ultimate lines.
Ancient-
I fucking love
Ancient
those
Grove.
games. Those games were great.
Okay, now I know she's here. Because she sometimes and again is like, sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not. Now you turn around, look at me.
Got your back. As you wish, my thing.
Do. And I'm only sneaking through here because it saves time. Yes. But I have to come up to the corner.
I don't think Elden Ring will be Game of the Year. It's what I would have voted for, but I don't think it will be.
See, they're not supposed to see me.
I see.
Because you see how our life is just draining?
Yep.
That's kind of what they do.
Yeah.
And they hit you so hard for so long. And now that the potion wore off, we're going to have to hide down here in the grotto. Because they will keep coming in after us.
No, I don't think it'll be God of War. That's why I said what I said.
Oh, that's new. Close eyes, you don't see me. As soon as they go away, they'll go back out front. Then we'll just come pick up all the little yellow ones.
You know how they make movies
Jimmy?
to bait Oscars, like to win Oscars, because they figure out the formula how to win an Oscar? That's what God of War is. And Santa Monica Studio made an amazing game. But that game is exactly the prototypical game of the year winner. Did Sakiro win over God of War? And Elden Ring and Sakiro actually told a more focused story. Game journalists don't like open world, like fully open world, like adventure games. They like being told exactly what the story is and how to feel and all those other things.
We will take. Oh,
Trashed
Ancestor
here?
Mall.
I don't know. Trashed. You gotta pretty.
If you see Ancestor Moss, and it's the only place I know that they are, Ancestor Moss and the Yellow Mountain Flowers, you grab them. Because those are good substitute pieces for the potions that we're making. There are a couple magic items in here, but as we get closer to the surface again, those treants will awaken and find us again.
Awaken.
The time has come to awaken him. Rise. See, now you got that stuck in my head, and I gotta hear it.
Crackish.
You see the video they did about the coffee?
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Did you see the last Carbot?
Oh yeah. I'm watching it.
As soon as I heard the, I was like, I gotta call
Yeah,
Alex. Like,
yeah.
he's seen it by now. Because I was late. I didn't listen to anything but nice music coming back from San An. That was a long drive.
What's going on? It's like everything in my life is more difficult.
He found my
Mizuku.
Lego.
Greetings.
Almost have enough. I just want to make sure I get like all. There's like 20, 24 pieces. We only need to make like 15 or 20 of the potions, but like I said, the fish is going to be the harder part. Oh, shit, they almost found me. This is a big concentration of it. And there's generally some kind of magic item over here. Come on, grab the flower. Flower is your friend.
Eat the butterflies.
Yum, yum. Fortunately, it's not too much out of the way. And this is usually the hardest part. Thank God we had the invisibility, because those things, you saw how one of them hit us.
Oh, yeah.
3 of them, like, literally melt your
You're
face
dead.
if you're not ready. But woe be to them when we one-shot them. Now we got to go up the other side because we already cleared all this.
There was nothing lazy about Saints Row. They fully developed a bad game. But they just went in. It was.
If you didn't learn enough after 1, you
Yeah.
deserve what you get.
I don't think anything about it was lazy. It's just they just decided to completely change the tone of everything, and then everyone's like, "Wait a minute, we like your franchise for these things." They're like, "Well, we're going to change all those things." It's like, guess what? We don't like these things.
Because you were so over the top goofy with it, that was the appeal. But when you try and turn it into something GTA like, no, that's where you lose your base. Don't be trendy with it. You stood out because you were original.
Well, now their company is getting like renamed and putting on like other. They're like, well, we can do it. And then everyone's like, no, you're an idiot.
You really
Your
can't.
fans told you not to way early on.
You still didn't want to listen.
Yeah. Yes, Jimmy, we know why you like the game, but not everyone has a butthole that can swallow a giant purple dildo.
Wow. Well, he wants the dragon fist. He can get it. I mean, that's his right. This is America. No mods? Yeah, we got Jimmy right here.
Mm-hmm.
And don't fuck with Dr. Evil. He is the mod. Where we're going, we won't need mods. Okay, we got enough. Now it's just a question of, can we make it out of here before we get zapped into oblivion again?
Sure you can. You just got to fucking run your ass off.
Yep. Restoration's always good, because we need those spells. What we need is alteration.
Quick save? Always.
Oh, we're going to, as soon as I get back up to the... There's a couple more plants. Okay.
Tedious at the die to flower pick. What, you don't like flower picking? Actually, I don't think you should really pick too many flowers. You can grow flowers.
You know? Increase your horticulture skills and shit. There's the other magic item. What was
Lydia and Devader? Yeah.
Okay. Now, we just go back to the stairs.
I don't know about Callisto Protocol. Joe says we're playing Castillo Protocol.
Randy Castillo?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sekiro 2, as long as they don't go like they did from Neo to Neo 2. because Neo 2 is basically DLC. Neo, I felt, wrapped its own story up at the end of the first one. Really nice.
Oh, he says Calypso Protocol. Whatever.
Hey, you can bring some island flavor to it if
Yeah.
you want. So I don't discriminate. All right. 1, 2, 3. Haul all the ass. Nope.
Ow!
Nope. I gotta live. God damn it.
Tripped at the finish line.
Like I said, it's so mean. That's muerto. Yeah, pretty much. Let's
Yeah, we
get these
saved.
last few flowers. That's why we quick save. Like I said, because coming through here is just the most insane part. But what you get from it, you just can't compare. That's if you want to bust the game, man.
Who doesn't want to bust?
People want unlimited lightning.
Busting makes me feel good. All right.
Butterflies, yes, we definitely use their wings. Busting makes me feel good. I'll just have to get those potions ready. I think we still have 2 heal potions left. Yeah, I still have to go see. God, not Knives Out. What was the
Onion, Glass Onion.
No, what was the one before that? Because that was the sequel to what?
That's Knives Out.
Oh, was it Knives
Yeah.
Out? 1 heal potion left.
I think Black Adam is one of the best DC movies. What?
All right, we'll get these ready.
What?
Okay, run as fast as you can. Pop the shit. Oh! Like I said, they are.
Fucking run, bitch!
Oh! Why are you trying to? Oh! Oh! That was not supposed to work, chat.
Yeah. Oof. Whoo.
Yeah. We're gonna take that destination off.
Yeah.
Oh. Chip in the chair, baby.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
It's from the Jarl.
Lydia will get tired. She'll come back. The important thing was getting here first.
She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Also, doggy kisses. Well, we had to get out of there. Now we can go get Lydia. Now that we got all of our hit points back.
Leave her ass.
She is sworn to carry our burdens. Come on, should give me a way to actually get that out of there. How do we remove it? Fine, we'll jump there. Because actually, if you leave a follower someplace for like 2 days, you'll get a message they retired from your service and they'll just go home.
As you command, my Thane.
Sweet. And it's daytime.
We got all this cool potion stuff.
Mm-hmm. We just need to see if we have enough fish. We don't, but those are the
No,
only
we need to go get
7
some fish.
ingredients we need.
Nothing wrong with going fishing.
No.
Hey, you want one of these? It's candy. It's delicious.
Q, I know what's in that. But we do need to come sell some of this older stuff that's in here. Ooh, what do you do? Okay. We don't need to eat all 10 of them to find out what it is. Just one.
this mushroom causes diarrhea. This mushroom also causes diarrhea. This one causes vomiting and diarrhea. I'm starting to think that all of these things cause diarrhea.
I think they're not really good for us. Only try. Oh. River Betty. Oh, River Betty. No. Eat, not. There. Now you sell all this extra stuff so we can actually buy some of the fish. Okay, these will get us more health potions.
Remember, don't eat mushrooms that you find, because you can die.
And they'll be good for you, no. Oh, then we
I
can
mean,
start
more likely you'll
that
just be peeing out of your butthole for like a week, but
who wants to do that?
yeah.
I got the green apple splatters.
Yeah.
Okay, now we know what everything does. We'll sell these. What don't we know? We know you. We know you. Don't know you.
Delicious.
Oh, regenerate health. Okay. No salt pile. No.
Spicy veggies will give you the Hershey squirts.
Vampire dust is invisibility.
Turn your booty hole into a chocolate milk fire hydrant.
You want to talk about the green apple splatters?
Yes.
Oh, you bumped Smithy to 100. Dragon armor? Yeah, but Daedric armor just looks so much cooler. That's why I should have saved that human heart. But we'll get more.
Oh, yeah.
Because we need Daedra hearts, but human hearts. Right, what do you get?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do you get? How do you not have magic shit yet? Alteration, destruction.
Look, that's why I'm saying don't eat the mushrooms that you find growing on your front lawn. Unless you know exactly what you're going to do.
No, you got lockpicks for me, old man. Yeah.
When you're climbing up a ladder, and you feel something splatter.
Oh, we're going to need that. Consider adoption. Consider shutting the fuck up. Okay, now we got a little bit better cash.
Yeah, now we can buy some fish.
Yeah, Daedric armor is what I absolutely had to do. If not, we can still get it around Riften, but it's just, that's the annoying part to get. But again, we only need about 10 or 15 of them. Oh, I'm sure I will too.
You look rather pale.
How you gonna tell a dark elf they look pale? Bitch, just because I'm standing in candlelight? Don't need Candace roots. Nothing I need. Should kill you out of principle. We'll take that salt pile, although we can get them anywhere.
Snowberries. I always love snowberries.
Mm-hmm. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, now let's remember how it goes. It's Longfin.
Salt. Snowberries.
There's one of them.
Be happy to serve you.
So the other is the spade tail. Where's the yellow mountain flower and ancestor mothwing? Fortify restoration. Now, we'll show you what these do. No. Like at the beginning, restoration spells or enchantments or anything that you put on something. Like you drink this, then you start enchanting things like, okay, I want to make braces of alchemy. I want to make armor of alchemy. So you do that. You put all 4 pieces of that at like 50%. You make another potion and you go back and forth like that. Restoration drains the target stamina. This one, because I used a different ingredient, also has a downside to it. So it'll take 13 points of stamina. We're at 150. We don't care. But basically, you drink something, you enchant something. Because once you make a ring and an amulet of alchemy, you drink a potion, take it off, put it back on. That glitches the game. You make another potion, and it goes from saying, okay, it goes from 18% to like 157% to, and you do that. And that's how you get immortal inside of 45 minutes of this game. So now you can go run off and do anything. But if you run across the other, if you run across those 2 fish, because we have enough of everything else.
Mm-hmm. It's just the long fins or the spade tails?
Long fins for the restoration. Spade tails are for the enchantment. But those are the only 7 ingredients you'll ever need in this game. Until you want to start making your uber potions. Because by then, your alchemy is going to be at 100. So anything you make is just going to be super strong anyway.
The guy's a little light on his feet.
I almost thought he was barefoot too. I was like, I thought I saw toes through those boots. I'm like, it ain't a fetish thing. It's just you're kind of weird thing. Okay, so do we finish joining the Dark Brotherhood and start taking contracts? Or do you want to go back to Riften and look for the fish?
Yeah, let's go look for some fish.
Or go back to the shack where we know they're in the water, but there's another dragon there so we can get more scales?
Yeah, let's do that.
Like I say, you got tons of options. I still need to remember how to make that go away. Because there used to be a button where it says, okay, I want to take that marker off. All right, Riften it is. Let's go get some slimy fish. No, not Falkreath. This side of the mountain. Riften. Or just boots painted over pretty much fancy. And sometimes if you go down by the docks, you can just find some of the fish you're looking for in the barrels, but you really just do that for the salt piles. Because that's how I got in the first time. I didn't even bother talking to the guards. And there is like another quest item around there that's it's like some kind of lockbox you find someone's note in. How did I start something? I didn't do anything.
You completed it.
Wow, okay.
Fish.
Undetected it. Salmon meat. Oh, I'm back in Finland. No, we don't need salmon.
No.
Oops. God damn it. Just when I find him, now they're going to take all the shit that I just stole. Well, only if we stop and talk to him.
Yeah.
If we still take it and run, we're good.
Just swim away. Can't catch me.
I know, right? Hi, have you talked to my accomplice over here? I mean, my associate.
You did say you wanted to harvest more hearts.
What better place to get it than from a human who doesn't need it anymore? Longfang, give me that.
What's up, Flippy?
Is that flippity-doo-dah?
You know, we're just doing some Skyrim.
We're just going shopping. Nothing to see here.
Well, stuff was just laying around.
She gave it to me. Oh, no. See ya.
Yeah.
Glove, glove, motherfucker.
I don't think you can swim in that heavy armor, my friend.
We're not overweight, are we? No.
Now I kind of want salmon for lunch.
Nah, I still want Yardbird, man. You know me.
Catfish.
Damn catfish. Ew. Nasty. I'm going to have to swim way out because we're still considered outlaws. Oh, we can come get our little glowy Nernroot over here.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Oh, sorry, don't want to get DMCA.
The guard just rises from the water. He gets on a bicycle.
$2! I know, right?
Yeah. I'm not giving
Sorry, kid. I don't have a dime. Didn't ask for a dime. That was the greatest line for that kid. Didn't ask for it. When he puts his foot in the door, didn't ask for a dime.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit, kid. Yeah, it's a shame throwing away a perfectly good white boy like that. Savage Steve Holland movies, man. Nothing, I just need to mark this when I come back and start burning down your bushes. I don't have to go through the back way again. All right, how many do we have? Long fins, 5, spade tail, 7. I'd feel better if... All right, let's go back to... Where's the abandoned shack?
Yeah, he's in like a foggy forest at night, and they're all chasing him on bikes. $2.
Yeah, when he brings his friends with him. Or after he fits the girl who says he wants to put his testicles all over me. Actually, I should do this after we talk to the Greybeards. Because when you actually line them all up, and like I said, and you shout,
they all
then you just
die,
come
yeah.
pick up the bodies. So
Yeah.
I will let you take us up the ascent.
Man, I haven't done this in fucking forever and a half.
Oh, I know, but I got to go to the little Planeswalker's room. I didn't even drink any dew yet, and I got to let some out of me.
Why? What happened? Game.
I know you.
No, I don't know you. No. Uh-oh, we broke it. Who uses fucking controllers for these games? I mean, come on. Just wanted to use mouse and keyboard, but no. It's like, huh?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell them.
Not be a long
baby girl. It's just me coming back. And that's why you don't get that.
That's a hot dog.
You don't ever rush the pitcher. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. If Nolan Ryan is 90 feet away from me, and I know he can sling that fastball 106 miles an hour, if he accidentally dinks me on the shoulder, I'm not going to go charge him. It's like, oh, you want it full force, up close and personal.
Yeah. It's like, well, I got a helmet and a bat, though.
Yeah, do you actually count the 7,000 steps? No. Because I have a life. It's annoying enough just getting up there.
You are not the GOAT. I am the GOAT.
You're not Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, now you make me want shawarma. Stop fucking with my emotions, man. Let me stick with chicken for lunch. Free mutton. Never been fired and only dropped once.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on, Panda. I didn't count it. I just took for granted that I'm not going to sit here. You can give me $7,000 and I wouldn't count it out. It better be in hundreds.
Uh-oh. We're going to die.
Let's say potion would be better.
Fucking, I don't use this. Who uses a controller?
Those of us who like to live. Now, see, I was only killed by treants once.
We're going to die.
Well, it's a good thing there's a quick step. There are actually 748 steps.
I get, like, GOAT.
It's a good thing you just killed that guy. Now, if you kill this guy.
No, we're killing this guy. Lydia! Lydia!
Just a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch.
Oh, she has the greatest death line.
Oh, no. I forgot that it doesn't.
Yeah. That's right. It's a good thing we can always jump back over there. South and east. Straight south. There we go. Little hut.
This one?
Hut. Yeah. We require a shrubbery. Tell them we've already got one.
All right. Items. Weapons.
Zap.
This is the one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's game sound. And the other one you can either put on lightning or heal.
Heal? Never.
Do I have to tell you about Darth Plagueis the Wise?
It wasn't a wolf. It was an ice wolf. There's a difference. Wolves are little bitches. Ice wolves will fuck you up. We're also like level 2.
Yeah, are we good again? You know that's me petting you and not him, right? You're still looking at me like I'm sus.
She's weird. She's been weird lately, too.
Uh-oh.
I don't think we do any real spoilers in the Ragnarok review. Like, none of, like, the major story points that anyone gives a shit about. Like, anything that you've seen in an advertisement or a trailer, but nothing else beyond that.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, going this way this early.
Zap your dumb ass.
Going this way early, the mobs you run across are proportional to your level. So it's not like you're coming this way and fighting, like, the trolls the entire time, or
I do like a goat.
Or the bears. Mess with the goat to get the horns. Unfortunately, in this game, the only 2 ways to level up restoration are through healing spells or one of my favorites when I'm going through tombs, the turn undead spells. Now there's the one that comes out like a little ball that you have to aim someone with. But when you get your restoration high enough, there's the repel that comes out in a wedge and covers everything on the screen. Fun fact, it even turns away or it stuns momentarily, like the Dark Druger Overlords, like the big nasty guys. It won't make a run, but if you hit them twice in a row with it, it'll still stagger. And the more you spam that, your restoration goes up. Because I was wondering how to get restoration to 100, other than sitting in that little ice wind when you go to meet Parthenax and you just sit there and heal yourself. Because that just takes way too long. Paying for training is good if you can find someone who can get you all the way up to level 100, because you can only train 5 times each level that you gain.
We're going to die again.
Yeah, it'll stagger Death Lords. It won't turn them because it'll tell you there that it resisted it, but just the fact that you hit them with it, it'll stagger them, so you can come up, get a few swipes in with the sword. When they get back to their feet, hit them with another wedge.
Yeah, that ice wolf fucks me up. Yo, what are you doing? You gotta be helping me.
She's in there working on her glutes. Mm-hmm. I was like, bitch, this ain't no time to Stairmaster. We got a wolf. You can't help me kill one damn wolf. It's not set to max. We're just like early on to be doing this.
We probably should not have been doing any of this stuff yet.
Thomas the Tank Engine. No, it's up there with Randy Macho Dragon Savage.
Yeah.
Because when you see the orange bandana and the huge shades come over the mountain, oh, yeah! All right, Lydia, where the hell you at? Now switch to
healing.
heal.
Yeah.
Cream of the crap. That's right. Dog abuse. Obviously, the dog was asking for it. So you walk around looking like a a nightlight, saying, "Oh, holy shit, he's burning with the heat of 1,000 suns. Don't fuck with him." So that's one of 3 things you'll fight. I want to say there's only 3 or 4 mobs along the way. Playing FPS with a controller. Well, that's if you play in third-person mode, and who the hell wants to do that? What? That's why you put things into one-handed. So now that your swings are doing like 40% more damage, it takes 25% less stamina.
Yeah, normal wolf's no problem. That ice wolf was a bitch.
Now, Jimmy, Skyrim can be an FPS if you go the spy archer route. Thank you, Presto. Panda, we're not going to talk about you playing Lollipop Chainsaw, talk about who else plays one-handed. Mm-hmm. I saw you checking out the new Street Fighter 6 physics. Well, there are crossbows, to be sure. And like a true drow, we should join the Legion of Dawn just to get the hand crossbows that they have. They bounce.
You make me feel funny.
It's just weird you like it when Bugs Bunny dressed up like Girl Bunny. Are you doing the Q&A today?
Kill the wabbit. No.
It's only the first, man. The month just started.
No, Q&A is probably tomorrow, I think.
Man, I was going to try and sneak in on it, too. I was going to be like, hey, I'm going to be downstairs playing Magic. Then I'm going to go in there like... Oh, presto. Some things are just seared into the back of your retinas, and you can never forget it. For example, No Man's Lie.
No, everyone forgot. And they're like,
no,
no.
everyone wants to forget.
No, they're just like, no, it's great now. It's great now. It's like, yeah, you don't remember getting fucking lied to, though?
Hysteria spell? Oh, Hysteria spam, yeah. But there's also Guardian
trolls.
Circle. Yeah, and this one's always been a beast. Sometimes you just gotta outrun a bitch.
How am I stuck?
Spread eagle even. Just have at me, troll.
That's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah.
Now I got to kill that fucking wolf again? Oh, I'm super annoyed using this controller.
I'm sorry.
Super annoyed. No, it wouldn't let me switch. For whatever reason, when I try to switch off, it won't let me do it.
Oh. Update on Battlefield 42. Oh, now with even more hover tanks. You rolled them up like newspaper. I played the Dragon Ages except for Inquisition that I do have on PS4 and I do have on PC. It was weird trying to play the original Dragon Age on PC, and I'm like, no, this is so weird. Cheese quesadillas? Ooh. What kind of cheese?
Callisto? No, we don't play video games. Yeah, of course.
Dose 2. I have Divinity, and everyone's been telling me I need to get it and I need to play it. And someone gifted it to me, so now that I have it. Then he told me about the bundle that came with all the other ones with it. So I have one.
Yeah.
And that's why you scratch on the door to say you got to go outside.
Yeah.
Ooh, sharp cheddar? Hell yeah. I was about to say sharp cheddar, Monterey Jack, or pepper jack. Oh, pepper jack quesadilla sounds so badass right now. Origins, I want to say Inquisition is on 4, so I'm pretty sure Origins could be too. I'll have to check when I get home. I've just got a stack of CDs I need to blow the dust off of.
Colby Jack. Colby Jack's
But
pretty
then
good.
again,
It's
I
very
was the
mild.
fool who fell for and bought Dante's Inferno.
We're like 9, I think. 8.
Yeah,
9 maybe?
pepper jack is, well, it all depends on what I want. I mean, pepper jack is one of my go-to cheeses, but for just like on those simple days when I feel like having a grilled cheese sandwich, just a good American or good cheddar is good enough for that.
Something melting is fine.
Mm-hmm. Or even on a Monte Cristo. But pepper jack, if I'm doing like a spicy sandwich or I need a little bit of tang to it, that's the way we go. You all know what the superior cheese is. Spamming R1.
Yeah, Pecorino Romano, the greatest of all Italian cheeses. What?
I thought you were going to troll. I thought you were going to say cottage.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That's a liposuction byproduct.
I was about to say, I got some hell damage right here if you need it, cowboy. What about mozzarella? Mozzarella has its place.
Yeah.
In a fried stick form. Like a good mint cheese. Ricotta, there is an argument to be made for ricotta. Not going to lie. we fighting on shite. Bishop, you know when you look at a package, and it even tells you then it's not cheese. It's processed cheesed food. I know, Pujin. I'm right there with you. Every time we get together, especially when we do the morning stream, 10 times out of 10, food will come up, and again, it's because we're wondering what to do for lunch later that day.
I'm not going to be able to get the restoration off in time.
Oh, and it's trying to make you sneak too, so that's making you walk away slower. There we go.
Lydia, go!
Yeah, just run up to the graveyards, man. So, which potions do you have?
I don't think I have any potions at all. Oh. Do I have magic potions? Nope. Nope.
I saw the paralysis one you had, but it's weaker and he's a bigger guy. It'll only hold him for like 3 seconds. And he's regenerating way faster than you.
Yeah, we did a review for the trailer from the second Mario one, so it looks like dog shit. It's gonna be terrible. People will be like, well, it looks pretty. It's like, oh, is the main character good? And they're gonna be like, no.
Then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, let's switch the hands. So we will go...
Oh, man, quesadillas sounds so good.
Magic, restoration, left. Item, weapons, right.
Yeah, because Jack Black is being Jack Black.
Yeah, he's trying. He's doing his own, like, he's doing a voice, and I mean, it's not like my ideal Bowser, but it sounds good, and I'm all for Jack Black doing it. But it's just, it's got to be the voice director or Chris Pratt. It's just, it sounds so low effort, and he's like, woohoo! It's like me, Mario, guys. It's like me, Mario. It's like, why?
Yeah. I would say fire magic because, you know, Siths use lightning, and that's a different kind of burn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, I guess. That's probably the funniest thing Jimmy's ever said.
No, I don't give a shit about Transformers.
It's bad enough they're trying to bring them back into magic again.
I used to like Transformers quite a bit, but those movies are so fucking bad that I'm not interested in it at all.
Oh, my dude, you're going to like this deck I did. I did another recursion deck. Because there's this spell that came out that everyone's sleeping on. What do you mean, why am I so mean? Hello, Sith.
Yeah.
You guys are telling us to join the Dark Brotherhood and then wondering why we're evil. You asked for it.
Hello.
So, Dragonborn appears.
Yes.
Moment in the turning of the age.
Yes.
Hyped for Starfield?
We will see.
I'm not. He might be.
Show us, Dragonborn.
Yes, butt cheeks.
Taste of your voice.
Till all are one. Are we the baddies? Damn right, Angry Mexican.
I don't want to shout at you. That's not very nice.
Oh, we're not level 8. We're level 9.
We're level 9 now. But I don't know how to shout at you guys. Teach me.
Hold on. Bring up your magic.
No, I don't want to shout at you.
Go down.
Don't yell at people. It's not nice.
Okay, that's the one. Pick it again.
Yeah.
But your right button, R1.
R1?
top one. Yep, that would be your shout. Tactical nuke.
Hey, you want a piece of me?
Usually when you do that, there's a ton of swift rages and open parentheses in chat that come after that. Oh my king!
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, Greybeards do not play if you actually fight them.
I'm answering your summons. That's it.
To welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfilling your destiny. That is for you to discover.
He's a really cool guy.
We can
Oh,
show you the way,
Jesus.
but not your destination. We are honored. We will do our best to teach you how to. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting
Fly, you fool.
to a tomb. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words.
How do you know that, Samurai Queen?
Made up of 3 words of power.
Speaking of Mario.
Progressively stronger. Master Einard will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force.
Mr. Fancy Panda, the shout that will make you shit. He goes, Taco Bell!
Yeah.
And all 7 layers come flying out on the screen.
Cool.
It's not hidden. Just look anywhere on the dollar menu.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue.
No, there's no dollar menu anywhere anymore. Not really.
Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. Well, that is how the rest of us learn to shout.
What? Well, it tells you how long it's been since I've ordered something off of the brown shower shout. F torpedoes fire!
You can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As
Oh, we
part of
have.
your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding.
This is the only part I hate, when you have to go through certain points that just...
I didn't consent to that.
I know, right? It's like, you just gave you like an STD or something, man.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Use both Foos and Roll. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
I did.
Use both Foos and Roll.
Oh, instead of tapping it, hold it down now. Toppy overselling his games. 16 times the detail. Oh my god. Oh, our character's name is Darth Brooks.
Yeah, Darth Brooks.
Yeah, kneel before Zod.
I did good. Tell me I did good. Hurry up.
Come on, one more. Once more.
We have lots of friends in low places. That
He's a necromancer.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point. Darth Jar Jar. Is the people going to get banned? Call his Darth Jar Jar again.
Follow Master Boy.
Well, we try.
That's why everybody loves Flippy Unicorn.
I mean, a lot of people love that.
That's why almost everybody loves
Almost
Flippy.
everybody loves Flippy.
Alex brings his friends back from the other side.
Look like I have hairy fucking shoulders.
Yeah, the armor really makes your eyes pop. It really makes the bloodshot stand out. Have a good one, KJ. This man's cave your shoulders.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing.
He got that deep pink eye. Hey, thanks for the free Dragon Soul. I'm more worried about my friend in the Netherlands because Saturday we're going to go toe to toe. I think the loser has to buy the winner a big stroopwafel. Why worry about a door when we can just walk around?
Yeah. I'm on the East Bank. I'm on the West Bank.
A stroopwafel.
Did it not equip?
Stroopwafel? Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, you got to highlight it. Because right now you've got Unrelenting Force. Try A. Yep. I almost thought you were going off the cliff. Like, ah!
Now do it 17 more times.
Yes, Presto. If you see me here in the mornings, odds are there will be a board game stream this afternoon. What it is, have absolutely no idea. Oh, yeah, go back and stand next to him. It's got that little quest marker.
Stand next to me and prepare your whirlwind sprint.
I am next to you.
Bam! You caught him in the chin. 15 yards, roughing the kicker.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is...
The gate is full, not push. Damn, Flippy.
I'd heard the stories of the ability...
And then now that we've used Force Speed, we will never use it again. You've seen it one time. Remember that one time in the prequels where they show you? And then
but there was, yeah, I was like, what was the meme of the two guys in the tires?
Yeah.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller.
Dude, I don't want to touch any other dude's horn, dude. I'm not.
Oh, trust me, Unicorn. I was getting ready to get on the highway yesterday. I'm like, wait a minute. No. He almost wound up with more chocolate-filled donuts yesterday because I was like, oh, it's Wednesday morning. No, abandon the ritual, Ray.
No doubt, the appearance of a dragon...
There is one quest here that you have to use the sprint shout on when you go through the 3 gates. And this is where I used to level up my restoration before I learned better.
I just have to go up here and find some dude's horn.
No, you have to go clear a dungeon for it.
Oh.
But walking up in there, you take constant damage. So I used to sit here and heal while I was sitting in there.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, shout is. Okay, so now we just go to... Where are we going?
Well, now you can go fishing, or you can do some of the...
Okay,
Dude, put on them boogie shoes. Oh, slow time was awesome. I love the shout that forced the dragons to the ground. X should give you worldview. Yeah, there we go.
Where's this place you want me to go?
You looking for the fish or?
Oh, that's why we get the shout, so we can do fishing.
Okay, then go back up to the abandoned shack. Way northwest. Look around there. Because checking some of those rivers, but you're gonna trigger the dragon fight just being around here. But just look for the splashes in the water.
No fish here. Lie to me, Ray. Where are the fishies?
Fishies are there. You see where that little splash is above the surface? Like to your left?
Yeah, I got some fish, though, didn't I?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to tell you to look for it.
Not talk to Lydia. Give me the fish.
No, you're just killing the wrong kinds of fish. But you got the principle down, which is good. Now you just need to kill the right ones. Well, it's a good thing you're a novice necromancer. Otherwise, you might be dangerous.
Ooh, I like gold. What's this?
Oh, Scroll of Guardian Circle?
Oh, I love necromancy robes. Hey, remember when heal was a necromancy spell? And then they're like...
Yes.
You youngins don't know. Don't know dick about shit.
Killing those fish. Yes, he perpetuates the ecosystem because now the bigger creatures will come eat on the fish and he can eat the bigger creatures. That's why they're called bait. My chum. See what I did there? Chum, bait. Yeah, I said we gotta look underwater and find more because this between here and Riften are the places those fish are almost always at. Now, if you want to go back to Riften and try and get more of those fish, you're gonna have to put the ones we already stole in our. Oh, now the slaughterfish are nibbling at you. It's a badass fish to take 3 sword hits, and a necromancer took 2.
Wait, healing doesn't damage undead anymore in D&D? That's dumb. I keep changing shit.
That's the thing I love about Elden Ring. Oh, you're an undead thing? Ha! Get wrecked, kid. Which is great, because those are the creatures I hate the most, but then again, I haven't run through.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I'm sure all those little things in there are just going to be oh so much fun.
I don't know if the fish are biting today. Or they're just all dead.
Yeah. All right. We're going to just dive out and go someplace else. We could actually do start another quest line if you want.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, it's only noon. We got
Oh, yeah, we have plenty of time to do, yeah. Look, a thing. Let's get it.
Floating fish eggs.
Yeah, pick it up.
Got it. Did you shout it right out of her uterus? Flambe! Like, God damn.
Fish eggs? Yeah.
Play Zork. Man, don't get me started. Did you know there was a Star Wars version of Zork? And I got caught in a trap once. I know Stormtroopers and Darth Vader are coming down this hallway. So I walk down there. And as I turn the corner, I get hit with the blaster because I didn't have my lightsaber on. I said, okay, so I had a save before that. I turn my lightsaber on. I turn the corner, and I get decapitated by Vader because he saw the glow of my saber coming around the corner. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to win this? Oh, just don't go that way.
Yeah. Turns out the best way to beat Vader is not fight Vader.
Do you remember how OP the web spells were? Hell yeah. Web,
Oh, yeah.
Web and Grease.
Grease.
Grease was level 1 web for me. I used the hell out of that spell.
The kobolds keep slipping all over the goddamn place.
And then sleep just knocks them unconscious if they're still high enough level. I'm like, hey, all I need is 1 round to cut your throat.
What are you doing?
You see someone with a glowing hand and blood dripping off their sword. Are you going to run towards them or
Yeah.
away from them? Yoda's first... I thought his name was Merch because they sell the shit out of all those Yoda dolls.
All right, one more pass, and then we'll start something else. And then we just need to find a couple alchemy. Ooh, did you see that?
Mm-hmm. I saw the splash. The splash means they're already dead. But it's not the slaughter fish we need. Which is weird, because first time I came here, I zapped the field to like 7 of them. But maybe it's because it was time of day, or maybe because the dragon was close, it didn't want to do it, but... Oh, wait. Oh, Spade tail, turn, and... Get him with it! Or you just snatch him. Okay, now that the sun's coming up, oh yeah, get all 3 of them. Nice.
Take it all? Nope.
There's 1. That freaks me out the first time I came out of the water. Spade tail, don't need the perch. Well, the perch was actually good because next time you get to a fight, you could actually have something to eat.
Oh, yeah, I grab everything. In the middle of the fight.
I'm sorry, first time I tried to fight, I had like 580 pounds worth of crap on me. I'm walking around with all this cutlery and cups and plates. I'm going to heal you with this spoon. On today's episode of Skyrim Hoarders.
Any fish anywhere? Wish I could see better. Nope.
But why a spoon, cousin?
Because it'll hurt more. Call him a twit, too.
Twit. Because it's dull. It'll hurt more, you twit. Ooh, spade tails. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I guess it was because of time of day or because the dragon was around and it was just going to trigger the combat. But at least you're getting a few.
Samwise is a lot more than... he's also a grade A gardener, all right? And he fathered like 8 billion children. And that's not my thing, but he's at least good at it.
Yeah, you Herschel Walker the shit out of it. Because kind of like that race, he ain't fooling out.
Yeah.
Too soon. Yeah, it came out yesterday. I was gonna watch it, but I'm gonna watch it tonight because I'm also watching Warrior Nun.
Black Smurf. What'd you say?
Am I looking forward to getting my gems back? You know, if they're the gift that keeps on giving, and it was crystal, don't think you're gonna trick me into saying something.
I think we got all of them.
Warrior Nun, I would say it was good or bad. I mean, it's either something that you're going to be into or something you're not. Because I was also looking at, what was another series somebody told me to watch? Flesh and Bone?
Crack, 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 crack.
Exactly. It's one of those things, if you see it on, if you're into it, it'll be a good time fill if there's nothing else to watch. I would say, stop whatever you're doing and go see this. I was like that about the first couple episodes I saw of The Nevers. But now that I know that His Dark Materials is coming out, the third and I guess final season, I don't know if they're just doing each season based on each of the books.
Wait, so Warrior Nun's pretty good? No?
Again, if that's your thing, you may like it. For me,
What,
it was...
nuns? Nuns aren't exactly my thing.
Oh, no, these nuns go around whoop demons' asses.
Oh, okay. That's kind of
And
cool.
there's a couple of the nuns in
But
there that
I
are
view the church as
specifically
the
I would
bad
like.
guy, though, so...
I'm not going to spoil anything. I will just tell you, check out a couple episodes. Yeah, unlike the movie The Golden Compass, His Dark Materials, they were more true to the book than the first movie. Although the movie, they tried to do too much with the movie, I think, compared to how the book goes. Again, with a series, you can do that much more in depth. Unless you want to do Lord of the Rings and either do like an epic 3 or 4 hour movie or a trilogy out of it.
So we got 11 Spade Tales now.
Cool. And how many long fins?
6.
Okay. Yeah, you can still do something else, and we can just come back here in a couple days when everything's refreshed.
Okay. So where
But
we
I
going?
just wanted to, again, that's up to you in chat. I did my part. I got most of the materials and most of the base things. Matter of fact, go back to Dragonstone. It's right above Whiterun. Dragon's Reach, yeah. Dragonstone. You got me thinking Game of Thrones now. We're going to take apart the Helmet of Restoration so we can learn how to make it. You have Morrowind, but haven't played it. I'm right there with you. I still haven't done Daggerfall. What was the third one? Battlespire. Yeah, it goes Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Morrowind, Skyrim, ES6, as yet unnamed. But then again, they also have Knights of the Nine, The Shining Isle, like all the DLCs for them, too. I'm gonna take
Nope,
you
I haven't seen
apart.
Willow yet. I'm terrified to watch it.
Exactly. That's the only reason I was like, I'll wait till after I come down with you guys. Alchemy, no. We already know Regeneration. Oh, we already know Resto. Well, then. You saw Daggerfall on Steam? What else can we... Fortify smithing, that would be good, but we need to make... That's what we do. We got to make an amulet and a ring first. Boop, bitty, boop. Yeah, but our friends got their decks.
Oh, nice.
And they got mad compliments because they didn't know the collector's editions. Every card is foil.
Yeah.
I was like, well, it better be because goddamn.
Yeah.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, you use shouts out in public.
Your hands only. Let's see.
Wouldn't say who they're from.
Not sure who from.
Just a
Wouldn't say,
friend.
just that he was a friend of yours.
I was really impressed by your tomb. Go to this tomb and die a few times while trying to learn another word.
Mm-hmm.
So which one is this place at? The source of power and Sure, kid. And let me grab some flowers to make sure
everyone
we can make some healing potions.
Everyone is the bad guy. Like the Emperor and the Imperium are pieces of shit. They're awful. Human beings live horrible, wretched lives. They have a religious, fascist cult. It's awful. And there's like, well, you're not. Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, kind of like. Oh, never mind.
The only thing is awesome is Ogrins.
Oh.
Sanguinius got his ass fucking beat by a horse. Has his ass beat to death. The only good boys are the Ogrins, and the Ogrins remind me so much of playing Minsk. You know, stuff like butt kicking for goodness and
Yes. I will come back for you.
the only answer is chaos, because Papa Nurgle bless. You tell me you don't want to party with Slanesh and Nurgle, like everyone's eating well and there's other stuff happening, or you want to live in like some fascist racist hellhole. Backgrounds are cool too, yeah.
I'll actually take you to. That'll be enough for now. We are eventually gonna have to come back and start duping these.
Yeah.
And again, turn
then-
all that into gold.
And then turning people in. Oh, yeah. Turn those into gold and then turn people into batteries. Well, the Emperor is technically dead, kind of. I mean, his brain is alive, but his body is dead.
Slanesh is success.
And like I said yesterday, the Emperor is a navigational computer that's racist. That's all the Emperor is right now.
Oh, wait, where is she? Where is she?
It's like if Tom could call you the N-word, that's the Emperor.
What?
Well, the Emperor is like this insane, like, you know, he's a husk. He's dead. His body is attached to this throne, but he's the navigational computer for the humans. So.
Where is she? I know she's still around here somewhere.
Big sticker like that's not going to get you far. Best visit the blacksmith.
Pig sticker, bitch. I'll make you bleed. All right. Do you have anything else for me now?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ingredients, maybe.
He's only alive because the orcs believe he is. Ooh, nice.
I wish I had the cash.
Well, we have a bunch of iron. We can go turn into gold.
Oh, we going to, sir.
Fuck the Emperor. Chaos for life. And then the Emperor requires the sacrifice of 1,000 psychers a day to kind of remain alive. So 1,000 people have to be sacrificed to him to keep his like brain kind of alive. He's a dick.
Guess we can do enough of these.
Theory that the Emperor kills Sanguinius? I don't know.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse
Okay,
to
that
your
was Resto. Resto.
Yeah, he apparently requires 1,000 people die for him a day.
That's the other one we needed.
Nice.
Was the rest?
They did, Flippy. They kind of said that the writers for Games Workshop said that it's kind of like officially part of the universe.
Okay, enchanting.
Didn't turn on them Geller fields.
And Resto. But there's something else.
The Imperium finds the Psychers because there's trillions in the future. In the grim dank of the future, there are trillions and so it's like 1,000 is actually not that many.
Because we got to get you some health potions while we're mucking about. Okay, now we can go build a few things. No, not there. Need to leave. God damn it, this part's gonna suck.
Probably not reviewing Wednesday, no. Watching it, yes. Not reviewing it. How dare you ask me what my favorite is? There was many cool builds.
Be new here. Now that you've talked to the Greybeards, these guys are going to want to fight you. Fortunately, there's still the town guard.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears,
Oi, bruv!
none shall stand to oppose.
Who needs a spine?
Mm.
We'll go through those pockets, look for loose change, though.
Yeah, the Emperor would be very pissed off with the way the Imperium is now, apparently. But
Oh, give me that.
Oh, what are the builds I'm most fun with? Bubbles.
Arrow.
The bubble build was fun.
Oh, man.
My Phantom / Scythe build was fun. There's a ton of fun builds. There's some fucking miserable ones, too.
Oh, I bet.
The Lion Claw build, all strength all the time build was super fun. Our Bubbles a legit build. I mean, you can do pretty much every boss in the game. Elden Beast is almost impossible to kill with the Bubbles because Bubbles do holy damage and everything at the end of the game is resistant to holy. But you can just bash them around and still get the kill. Fisting, yeah, the Veteran's Prosthesis Lightning Fist build was fun. Madness is fine. That Madness spell is actually really good against the Elden Beast, the super long range sniper one.
Okay, so which other one was it? Because there's another way. I was trying to remember how to make.
Ryan, the difference between people's like 9s and 10 is what I mean. I think people give out 10 out of 10s way too often, and so you know. I think Joe just like he thought it was like 9.5, but he doesn't do half, so he rounds down to 9 because he didn't think it was quite a 10 out of 10. But some people, you know, man, my fucking dinner last night was fucking epic, bro. We went to Applebee's. It's like, oh, it was epic. It's like I think you're using that. That's like the equivalent of. You know,
That's
people.
not going where you think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and so it's like people. They try to overhype everything, and it's like, no. It's less tribalism. Like, people fucking hate my opinion on a lot of... I give games 7s and 8s, and they're like, this was amazing. It's like, nah, bro. There are some games that are 10s, and there's some games that are not 10s.
Oh, it takes forever. No.
Yeah, 7 is a good game. On our scale, 7 is a good game.
Yeah.
8 is a great game.
Keeping in mind that 5 is average.
Yeah. I mean, the Emperor is just... Well, we're going back to the Emperor. The Emperor is just a dude that's obsessed with giant men and giving them his seed, right? Like, it's kind of fucking weird, bro.
Sounds Harkonish to me.
Yeah, it's just like, ooh.
Mr. Mirror, what's good?
He has a breeding fetish, yep.
He's what's a good sight. Well, I mean, who doesn't? How close are we to a level? So what the hell? Oh, we never did bring the other ores out, did we? Because it was going to weigh too much.
Mm-hmm.
I should kill you.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Do you have any reasons to live? No, I'm sorry. Granted. Your death will be quick and painless. I lied.
The current theories are the Imperium are keeping the Emperor alive, kind of like against his will, kind of. Like it, but there's like some. If he gets removed from the Golden Throne, a bunch of bad shit would happen. But he would come back.
Oh, there we go. I already know where that's going to go towards. That'll refill up our bar already. Oh, Adept. Achievement unlocked.
Adeptus? Adeptus Astartes?
You want to get magic up to like 200 first?
Hell
In a
yeah,
little minute,
bro.
It won't matter. But we definitely need to go. Okay, alteration. What do we need to start doing?
Dual casting?
25. Well, dual casting won't matter on this, and you'll see why in a second, which is good. Because once we get this up to half power, well, the half cost, and we just start spamming the hell out of it.
Ass tarts.
Ooh.
Flippy, were you telling me over there you're eating ass tarts?
Well, I'd say, I don't care what you call those birds on that side of the pond, but here we show them respect.
Yeah. Yeah. Adeptus ass tarts indeed.
Needs roots. Ass tarts and bagels. Wow. Has she ever heard you call her that? 22 is not enough. We need you at 25.
No, the Emperor can't, like, as long it's been forever since I've read anything.
Oh, dude.
But, read anything 40K. I don't think the Emperor can die. He just, like, comes back. And he's already technically dead. Like, the Emperor died 10,000 years ago when his son killed his ass.
Oh.
He's a decaying husk, a skeleton strapped to a golden chair that's just keeping his brain alive.
Ah, got you.
So he's dead. But Horus was right. Yeah, his body is dead.
Should be all our way.
I told you.
Why is he dead? It sounds like he's already like 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot on a banana peel. Like if he's already decomposing. Maybe he's been worm food for that long. Close. Let's at least get you to 25. Jesus.
Tortured for eternity? I thought Horus died. I thought the Emperor, like, killed him.
Donnie, now you're describing Daikon. He's not dead. He's just asleep. And all reality will implode the second he wakes up. Schrodinger's Emperor. It's probably the best way I've heard it described.
He's turning iron into silver into gold.
Boy, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's a lot of places that are super rough to travel. I've been casually looking, and they're like, don't go to anywhere in North Africa right now. You can't go anywhere in, like, South Asia, Southwest Asia. You gotta be very careful.
And everyone pretty much hates the U.S. for the last few years anyway. And that's why I'm glad they both answered with such class when they shut down that sexist question saying, are you hanging out with the PM just because, you guys going to do each other's hair and nails? I was like, why don't you ask Barry when he came over and visited with Jack just because they were similar age? I was like,
I mean, I would have no problem with being in Morocco. The issues we're talking about, like, women traveling, and then there's some issues. Chaos is just as bad.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Chaos, you got a choice, and the choice is bad, but you got one.
But
look, I'm against space fascists.
All types, really. But Willow's 5.5 on there.
Yeah, and Disney things always get a boost. So on Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb, a lot of critics are afraid of speaking out against Disney because they're afraid of losing their access, which is funny because we shit on a lot of Disney products, and they give me everything. But, yeah. Like, the first thing that Disney gave us early access to was their Mulan movie, and we're like, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Oh, the live action one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm glad you guys are always honest because I was like, I wasn't even curious. Tau Eldar. Why? Because they have pointy ears?
They're kind of the good guys. I mean, they're space racists that hate us.
There we go. Half price. Woo! But that's not an adept level spell, is it? Yep. Ah, damn it. Well, let's see how much more we have to change.
Bobby. 24.
Cool. Alrighty. Which means we've already made 34 gold bricks. Sorry, chat. Bear with us.
Yeah, Mexico is an amazing country, but there's just some. You just got to be careful. I mean, travel anywhere. You travel the wrong place in the United States and you get shot.
Facts. Dark Eldar kind of party people.
Orcs are the best. Orcs and Ogrins.
Have I played Dark Tide? No. Have a good one, Dark Templar. I've actually been playing with a new magic deck, like I was telling Alex before, because I found a spell that works with 3 or 4 cards that I already use in Standard anyway. It's a 2-drop uncommon enchantment. It's called Thran Vigil. It says, during your turn, if any card leaves my graveyard, doesn't say where, doesn't say if it comes back to the battlefield, back to my hand, or back from exile. If a card leaves my graveyard during my turn, I put a +1/+1 counter on a creature that I control. And what does the Tenacious Underdog do if you blitz it? If you blitz it, it dies at the end of turn, but whenever it dies, you get to draw a card. And if you pay the blitz, you can cast it from your graveyard. So now it comes back as a 4/3 instead of a 3/2, and it still blitzes and still draws you another card. Or you can put that counter on another creature you already have. And because of this, I said, okay. So I looked at Fountain of Blood. It's a 1-drop black enchantment. It says, when Fountain of Blood comes into play, make a blood token. I said, okay. But if you sack the Fountain of Blood, you pay 1 black and 3. You bring 2 creature cards back from your graveyard to your hand. Now, that was all well and good because, you know, I like my recursion. But the fact that 2 cards leave it, it only triggers once per turn, so I can only put 1 counter on something. But no, it doesn't say just once per turn. So when I use the Fountain, I put 2 counters on something. Now, going with that, you have that new spell, Soul Transfer. It's a sorcery. It's 2 black and 1, and it says, if you control an artifact and an enchantment, you can do both. Otherwise, choose one. Bring a creature back from the graveyard to your hand, or exile target creature or planeswalker, which is super useful. Now, I also run Wedding Invitation.
Yeah.
Because it's an awful nice enchantment that, again, buffs anybody, buffs your whole team. So when I do that, I play the Phyrexian Missionary. It's 1 white and colorless, but you can kick it for a black and colorless again.
I'm a fan of their style, too.
And bring something from the graveyard back to your hand. So, again, it automatically boosts the Priestess. So now you have a 3/4 lifelink instead of a 2/3. And whatever you're bringing back is going to get stronger, like, say, Voice of the Blessed. Because whenever you gain life, it gets a counter.
Yeah.
And it's just an endless loop. And this guy was playing the Turbo Blue deck because that's the one everyone's trying to, okay, I'll just counter all your stuff, throw out the big fish, right? The 7/8 guy says I can keep bouncing your stuff back. You're going to run out of counter spells. My field is going to outgrow yours. So this guy's like, okay, I'll do the next best thing. And he does Drag to the Bottom. Every creature gets -5/-5. I've got 3 fountains in play. It's like, you realize you just brought back my team, and my team is all 7/7s now. It was fucking beautiful. And then I found another card to go with that. It's the Body Launderer.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 3 more left. Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you got to know where to go. Like, most places in Mexico aren't dangerous at all. You just have to, like, use your brain. Most people don't, which is the issue. Also, no, don't. Ray would hate Darktide. So I'm like, I recommend it to you. It's like, no, Ray would fucking hate Darktide. So no, he would
I know, Bone. They did my boy wrong.
Yeah.
A Johnny was best boy. Even a Johnny Vengeance. So all the good stuff he did, and you're trying to say this is just a late game plot twist?
Yeah.
No, you should have saved that shit for War of the Spark.
Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, Alex, did you say so? Yeah, I do
He's
say
known me for over a decade.
Yeah.
I would defer to his knowledge.
Yeah. Ray doesn't play first-person shooter games at all. He would fucking hate the game.
Why do you think I always play this in first person mode? You'll see him play in third person.
Yeah.
And that's usually a good idea if you've just gotten to the stream to find out which one is controlling the character.
Yeah.
By what view it's in.
I like the game quite a bit.
Have I been into Chile or Argentina? I've flown over both, but I've never landed in either.
Yeah, I would
okay.
I'd like to do
Now we're done.
a Chile and a Peru trip.
Ooh.
Argentina, I hear, is there's some like cool things to see.
Well, before it got
and
mad
eat.
expensive, we were talking about Costa
Yeah.
Rica.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I know,
Tijuana.
Chile.
God damn, Tijuana has changed so much in the last 20 years. We used to go to Tijuana all the time, and man, I mean, like seriously, it was like donkey shows and brothels, and now there is like a great food scene. But you still have to be super careful in that area.
Not so much Jace, but I would say Tezzeret because he's already done the story arc that way. So now we're halving our weight, making a ton of stuff. Ah, good. And we also have a ton of stuff that we can sell if we decide to turn them into.
Well, you have to buy that heart.
Mm-hmm. And it was $750, and we got $921. We can do these. Go right across and find yourself in San Diego.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, rot in the sun. Wish I could kick him. Oh, whoa, she's not open yet. All right, we'll wait an hour. Boop. How the fuck did we start Dawn Guard?
What did you do?
I waited outside the
buggy
shop.
ass shit.
I know, right? And this is without mods, people.
Open.
Okay, you open now? Nope. Tell you what, we'll wait out of sight. It's 5 o'clock. Where the hell are you on vacation?
Make your husband bring you someplace cool. There's all sorts of cool places.
Ah, you.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans,
We still got to do Scotland.
before my ma and I met one of the caravans.
Telling you.
That and I need to go bug Tolg.
Here, Namatus, give me speech.
This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer as promised. Let me
Bum
show
around
you
Germany
the
for a
raw
bit.
bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Do a triple D vacation. Yeah, Scotland's
Diners and Dungeons and Dragons?
Scotland was next on my list. Okay, so she's not open. I'll have to go to another store.
San Antonio? San Antonio's pretty cool.
Yeah, we can go there anytime, so it's
Yeah.
not like much of a.
It's got the worst music venues in the entire country. The Alamo Dome is a hellhole pit that honestly should get burnt to the ground. It's a shitty venue, and all of the cool bands that come to Texas go there for some fucking reason. There's enough parking for maybe a third of the dome, which means that the entire downtown gets completely slam fucked.
Overflooded
You can't
with-
park anywhere. Like you have to get to a place like hours and hours early, and it fucking sucks. That place fucking sucks. San Antonio's got some pretty decent food for sure. I think Houston's overall food scene is better than San Antonio's. Probably better Mexican food in San Antonio, but Houston's got some pretty good ones. But Houston has like amazing Chinese, Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese, Cambodian, Laotian. Like they got everything. Yeah.
Need to find.
Yeah, if you're on Bel Air Street, you get some great Vietnamese food.
Ah,
Dallas
that's
is
why.
a hellhole with very few good restaurants. They've got some better ones now, but like overall, for the size that Dallas is, you'd think they'd have a bunch of amazing restaurants, and they really don't. There's a handful for sure, but it's not like there's so many great places to eat in Houston. Churros in San Antonio, who gives a shit?
Still not good enough.
Churros, man. I grew up eating churros. There's great Mexican bakeries like all over the place. You can get churros anywhere.
Okay, so now I need to make rings.
If you're getting wet dreams over noodles, you need to clear the chamber before you go to bed. You know, hit the sack before you go to bed, because it's kind of gross.
I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but yeah, that's just kind of floating around there.
Churros are great. I mean, the Spanish-style churros are amazing. I used to get churros on Oliveira Street all the time in L.A.
So let's do, 5 of each. I guess we could do it to get a level, but that's not going to help what we're getting ready to do. A Costco churro.
Oh, look, those are delicious. I mean, they're not the best churros I've ever had, but if you if we could just go to the Costco food court right now, I get a chicken bake, 2 Polish dogs, a slice of pizza, and one of those like little berry smoothies. I'm fucking down.
And I'll get 3 or 4 of the Nathan footlong hot dogs.
Yeah.
Throw some chili on those bitches and some
Great.
cheese.
Fucking great.
Life is good, man. Right now, do I want to waste?
It's cheap.
Oh, I didn't bring the Grand Soul Gem.
Most of the Costco food courts require memberships. There are some Costco's that have outdoor food courts that have always had outdoor food courts that don't. Just depends.
Yeah, we'll save those for the good ones. That's what I gotta do. You have an outdoor one near you?
Costco usually has good gas prices, but gas is so cheap out in Texas right now. Like, it's like $2.50 in a lot of places out here.
But that's the. Never mind.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
You know where I was going to go.
I know. I know.
Woo! Tip of me tongue, chat.
Yeah, you can just Costco gift card, and then you just leave it in your pocket at all times.
Grand is what we needed. It's 3:30. What? I started to send him a picture. Say I saw about. No, it's not about gas. I say, fortunately, gas is always cheap for me. I can go get it on post for like $2.50 a gallon, if not less than that.
There's no one here, dummy. There's no one here. You're fine.
Granted, my car.
Your breath stinks.
Really
God
likes to
damn.
run on like 93 octane and plus, so I have to get the good stuff. And fortunately, the bike doesn't hold much otherwise. You kiss your mother with that mouth. All right, so let's make a necklace for Alchemy.
Yeah, we've been getting her these green things that are supposed to be, like, her teeth are clean. I mean, it's just, I don't know what it is.
We're going to name you first. And we'll try
It's
it
okay.
like this.
It's okay.
We'll say this is...
It's okay. No, there's no one here. Lie down.
We'll call this one Alk. Crafted.
Yeah, I like the...
And that's how we name it. Okay, so now I have to do it through the keyboard to do that. And we'll do one with a ring for Alchemy. So I know which enchantment's on which item. Not yet.
What do you want?
ALCH. Sweet. Now
1.8 euros for a liter. Yeah, but you guys have actual public transit, and we don't.
Come on, we made another one. It should have been named the same thing. Jesus. Anyway. How many more can we make? 4. That's a good start. So before we do that,
Public transit's pretty good up in the Twin Cities. Yeah, the problem is you have to live in the Twin Cities to get it. That's too fucking cold, bro. You gotta ask. Yeah, I've told him a bunch of times. It's just the way he talks. People get the point though.
Okay, so 5%. Still have to do the rest though.
No, like I like cold. Like look, this is the great weather. Like as long as it's above, 30 something, as long or 0 Celsius, I'll be fine. But when you're talking about negative 40 degrees with wind chill, like that could fuck off.
Yeah.
It was so nice being able to get around on. There's like 12 different train lines, and then the subway, and then the bullet train, and then all these other things. It's like we can get anywhere we want at all times, and especially with the friend flipping.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen in like every 30 seconds.
Yeah, wind chill. Like I remember, man, it was like 15 years ago. First time I went to Chicago in the wintertime, because I'd been other times, and I got flown out there, and I had, I was wearing like a t-shirt and a flannel, and then I had like an outer shell thing, because I was prepared. I was like, look, it's gonna be fucking cold, and I was like completely layered up, and then the wind hit me and just I disrespected my layers, and it's just like no, you don't get it. You don't have the actual like windbreaker shit that stops all of it. Like, it was awful.
Potion. We can throw that.
It's crazy to me that you
under.
use coal flipping. It's crazy. Did you do the polar bear club? Is that the thing where you jump in, you cut into the ice, and you jump in all naked, and then your outie turns into an innie? I'm not interested in that, man. Shrinkage so hard it sucks itself into your body. You jump in like literal, like a frozen lake. They cut this thing open, and then you jump into water, and the water is moving really quick, and so it feels significantly colder because the whole.
Oh, yeah.
And then anything that was on the outside sucks completely inside. Yeah, no. Nope.
We've already got everything we can use for alchemy. We got a necklace and we got a ring already. Damn it. So we need to go find more ingredients for the enchantment, and that was...
It does sound terrible. It's one of those like cultural things that originated on a dare with alcohol, and then it's I dare you to go jump in the thing, and then they just continue to do it.
Now we're about ready. Oh yeah, let's recharge you.
People jumping into the water at negative 50C, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Again, throw this extra weight back in the chest, and we can go out and just slaughter something else again.
Steel?
Steel?
Hey, Sean Connery.
Should we have a smoke and a pancake?
Yeah. Steel.
Something with that pig sticker. So that's, I guess, the game's way of telling us, okay, we've leveled up enough. That's not going to be enough to survive these new dungeons.
Shaken, not stirred. And you can slap a woman.
For talking shit, because I'm the rogue of the day. these back on. All right, so we've got this game right in there for now.
Cigar and waffle sounds good. Yep.
So we have stamina and a couple of health, but we still need more.
Pipe and a crepe sounds better.
Ooh, smoking a pancake. Stamina.
You got your cigar. Hope to smoke it soon. Do it tonight. You don't need a special. Never smoked before though. Ooh. Are you familiar with tobacco products? The reason that most people get very, very, very sick the first time they smoke cigars is they slightly inhale, which you're not supposed to do. And cigars have a lot of nicotine in them, and you get nicotine sick. So unless you have a very, very, very mild cigar your first time, you should probably only smoke half of one. So don't smoke the whole thing. If you're a cigar newbie, you will get very sick, and then you'll hate cigars.
Yeah, we'll just throw all this crap in there, especially if it's stolen. Because when we go back to another place, we don't want to say, "Hey, we remember you. This the guy who stole our uniforms. Yeah, kicked our asses."
You know, I bought OJ a bunch of cigars, and I don't think we ever smoked them. He was like, he told me he had never smoked one before. So he's like, I'm gonna buy cigars. We'll have a time, and we never did. That butthole.
You were nice.
Try to do something nice for these people.
Didn't you want to do that shit again? Okay, now quests. Where do we proceed next? Because we're just gonna run around and do something. Because I'm sure Chad didn't want to see me just sit here and throw.
Did you buy the heart before?
No, because she was still closed.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to rest in the bed. I was going to say I'm gonna buy that when we move out tomorrow. Or send it back with me. Princess, I was probably right down the road from you because I was going by the Dunkin' Donuts, and you know that's the only one that's around there.
It's not just lightheaded. Lightheaded is nothing to do. Like, nicotine sickness will make you, like, vomit. You'll turn green, and you will throw up all over yourself. Like, you...
And where's the fun in that?
Because a lot of people have, like, this weird, fragile masculinity thing where you need, like, a big you need a 12-inch thick. It's got to be as big as a soda can, and it's got to be real dark. And it's like, you're just going to get sick. So...
of course, she doesn't have it now. Damn it. But she does have.
Oh, it's super
Taurus
funny.
eggs.
You go to, like, anytime we would go to Vegas or something, someone would be at the place and they want to buy their first cigar and they get, like, the big one. And it's like, you're going to barf. And like clockwork, within 5 minutes, they're in the gutter going.
When you see him turning green.
Yeah, it's
like,
just like, ooh.
Full. He's had an old first sergeant. He used to do that. He would always break it out, like, at the end of a deployment.
Yeah.
But he would dip his.
In, like.
Cognac or something. I was like,
weird.
I guess it flavors it for him or something. It's like, and I thought you were one of the grunts just, puffing on Swisher Sweets or something or Black and Milds. And I was like, nope, he had his ritual.
A honey-flavored cigar? That's weird. Okay. If you want to, yeah, I guess you'd probably be fine.
Okay, and where's the vampire dust? We're going to make one more invisibility potion before we head off. Yeah, dipping in cognac is the thing. Like I said, I don't smoke. I rarely drink, so this was all new for me. And this is like my first deployment. So I was like, what's the point of putting cognac in cigars or having them?
Oh, they're for blunt wraps. You unroll them and you fill them with
Cigars are flaming turds. I'd heard about whiskey, but the people I've been around did it with cognac.
I love cognac and whiskey alongside a cigar, but I'm not.
I don't know if it would flavor it, what appeal that would have. I'm just saying I've seen people do it.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. Shut up. That's exactly what happened. I was like, why would you want to huff that shit in the first place, let alone dip it in alcohol? I was like, oh, you probably like Sherman Hemsley. Love Boat.
Yeah.
PCP. About to go full on Wayne Brady.
Some people, I don't like flavored.
Morrowind? I have.
Oh, I have, yeah. Like, I don't like flavored tobacco because there's a lot of, like, pipe tobacco that's just, like, soaked in vanilla syrup and stuff, and it's so sickly sweet. I just love like good aged tobacco because you get those vanilla flavors anyway.
What's
but you don't,
cognac?
What's cognac? Cognac is a region in France where they make some of the most disgusting wine on earth. And what they do is, no, seriously, and it's like the Cognac and Armagnac regions of France made disgusting wine. But what they did is once that wine is distilled, it turns into amazing brandy. And so Cognac is a type of brandy that has to be made in the Cognac region. Armagnac is from the neighboring region. And it was really funny because before they were distilling it, it was like, no, it's like, don't drink the wine there. It's terrible. But it makes the best brandy. So it's like some of the worst beers makes the best whiskeys. Like I've had whiskey made out of good beer and it tastes terrible.
All right, Red Guard woman.
You need something? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Now, I've never done the other, where I just tell them where to find her. Should we do that?
Oh, is that something Palpatine would do? Do it. Do it.
Okay. No, not this one. In my time of need. And they already told us where to find them.
You say with alcohol? Okay.
Oh, I guess we have to hear her out before we get the betrayal option. No. Because it also gives us...
Absinthe?
Right, we hit the Rorik's
I've had a
that-
bunch of absinthe. A lot of it's disgusting, especially like this new age absinthe. There's some like real cheap, shitty ones, but I mean, as someone who's not like, you know, if you love anise, not anus, then maybe it's your favorite thing, but.
Well, say, didn't we just kill the dragon that was here already?
Yeah, I mean, like, you do the whole ritual, you pour it over the sugar, and then it's fine. But
you start tripping.
Yeah. No, you can't. Like, you would die of alcohol poisoning before any of those hallucinogens would.
Yep, there's another one.
Absinthe is a fortified liquor that is made with a huge amount of botanicals, including wormwood, which what they said was a mild hallucinogenic, and anise, and it has some...
Which the Green Fairy name derives from.
Yeah. And there's a lot of drinks, cocktails that are made with either an absinthe rim or a lining of the glass.
Oh, come on. One more point and we're good. Very well. We'll do it the hard way. Yeah, bitch. Meal before sod.
It's like gin. Every place that made it had like their own recipes and what things went in it. Yeah, anise is black licorice-y.
Dude, you just look half Khajiit, half elf. All Palpatine all the time. Oh, show him your licorice.
Oh, yeah. Ray brought me this delicious salted black licorice candy.
Only because he likes it. Cause
I don't like salted black licorice. I don't like black licorice.
Did you see what some of those celebrities are doing for the vote in Georgia? There's a ton of them that are going to do the one-chip challenge that you and OJ did if they raised like 100,000. And within 24 hours, they raised 25,000. I'm like, oh, your butthole's going to burn.
Yeah. The one chip's hard to eat because it's so coated in the powder that it's like shoving 40 saltines in your mouth.
It's like you're instantly desiccating your throat. I'm like,
it's awful.
Like, whoever thought this was a good idea? Red Twizzlers. Now, that's the question, Bipman. Twizzlers or red vines? I've known people who didn't carry the way, but I had friends when I was younger. That was
OJ.
like almost a fist fight comparison.
Yeah, OJ's 100% Twizzlers. AJ is red vines.
Because red vines seem to taste sweeter.
They're sweeter and they've got a softer texture.
Yes.
Twizzlers have a texture like dried cough
like
syrup.
a shoestring. I mean, I'm not fond of either. I'll have either. But red vines you can use as a straw. Matter of fact, I knew someone who used to drink their high C through red vines. Dry cough syrup. I mean, again, that's puppy. You want to ride the lightning dog? Yeah, I bet you do. Come here for a minute. Oh, the witches just left all this laying around?
Any hearts or ooh, yeah.
Death bell. Lumina bridges. Thank you for the conjuration increase. Candlelight. Thank you.
I don't think it's like Coke versus Pepsi. I mean, it's just like Coke and Pepsi are pretty much the same product, but they have just slightly different flavors. Like Red Vines and Twizzlers have different flavors, different textures, different everything.
You want to talk about contrasting cola flavors. Don't think so much Coke as Pepsi. Think Pepsi and RC.
Ooh.
There's a reason we called it really crappy cola growing up. Or by the same token, you could do Coke and RC. But that's like saying you're trying to compare Tab to Mr. Pibb. They are one and the same. And you're old like me if you recognize either of those names.
OJ's here. Red Vines is trash. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he here?
Mm-hmm.
Team Twizzlers unite. See, I didn't mean to start a controversy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... But when someone brought it up, I was like, Pepsi's more popular, but Coke has the bigger ad budget.
Yeah, Coke is a bigger brand, but like Pepsi does different things. Pepsi owns Frito-Lay and KFC and Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
And when you get those tri-restaurants all in one, you see where the influence is. Oh, I gotta run
Dr. Pepper is the true ring of power. That doesn't mean what you think it means. Right now, when I think rings of power, I think dog shit. So I like Dr. Pepper. So
and rightly so.
Let's not call it.
Okay, answer this for me because I've never known. What flavor is Dr. Pepper supposed to be? I would say prune.
It's prune and a bunch of other things. There's a bunch of
but
like
that's
dried
what
fruit.
stands out the most to me the first time I tried it. I was like, this is a warrior's drink. Ever played the Witcher style? Little magic, alchemy, and a lot of fighting? No, we're just trying to build a better Sith.
Yeah.
We
Sith
got most
all
of the
the
materials. We just have to get the skills up so when we actually do make the potions, they actually do what they're supposed to, because right now it's not giving me the bonus we need because we have to make more.
Mexican Pepsi over Mexican Coke. Interesting.
I never tried a Mexican Pepsi, but I do like Mexican Cokes because of the way they make it with cane sugar and a lot less preservatives than we throw in ours.
Civil Legacy. Thank you. Happy to be back. Did I ever play Outer Worlds? I did. I liked Outer Worlds. It's pretty good stuff. Outer Worlds is pretty good.
Not to be confused with Outer Wilds.
Which is also pretty good.
I want to say good in a different direction. Again, it's like kind of going back to Dark Souls and Sekiro. Both great games, both different fields. Although from the way I understand it, I almost thought that was a spider that hadn't died yet. God damn, it's taking forever to get there.
Coke with Taco Bell? How? What magic? You can't get
Let's
Coke
just
with
say
Taco Bell.
They
Who's
don't
bringing
sell
your own?
it at the
Who's
store.
bringing your own Coke to Taco Bell? You gotta be a crazy person.
Or you're like my relatives who already take food into the movie theaters. But now that they all have pretty much cinema draft houses, that's not so much a thing anymore.
So like I love Alamo Draft House. They've been here we've been going for years. The food there is dog shit.
Yeah.
The beer selection is now trash. It used to be amazing. Now it's trash.
Yeah, because they used to feature local IPAs.
Yeah, they
or
also have
whatever.
like all sorts of really cool stuff. And now it's just it's garbage.
Because now it's too trendy.
And then they do the thing where you order a burger and it comes with fries, and you're like, okay, it's a little bit more expensive because I'm at it, and it's a little nicer too. But it's like you get 7 French fries. It's like, you know what cheap potatoes are? One, you're not even making your own French fries; you're buying them from a bag.
Yes.
It costs you almost nothing to make the meal satisfying. Make it satisfying. So.
Oh, what's the place that we went when we saw Guardians of the Galaxy and they had those meat popsicles, like the candy drumsticks or whatever they were?
Mm.
Oh, okay. I guess there's. Wow. Did she kill it? Because I didn't swing it.
Mm.
You took it out with your bow. All right, bitch. Be bad. Slay, queen. No, slay him. No. Almost there. This is the only part I don't like about this. You have to go somewhere before you can fast travel.
The budget taco from Jack in the Box, the non-meat paste.
Pibb Extra is better. Do they even make? I guess they do make Mr. Pibb still. I haven't seen it anywhere. Chipotle versus Freebirds.
Moe's? We don't have a Moe's out here.
No. Freebirds is
We've
the
got
next best
Cabo
thing.
Bob's, Freebirds, and Chipotle for like the burrito things.
The Oreo shake. Oh, okay. 2 tacos for $1. Well, I was talking about the
I
dollar
remember
menu,
the 2 tacos for $1.
which apparently doesn't exist anymore. Or what were the things? Do they have nacho fries back again, or are they gone again?
I think nacho fries are back. I don't know.
You know what I missed?
I only know when OJ shows up to the office with them. I'm like, really?
What I missed was going to Popeyes and that 99 shrimp craver side. Yeah. Now they don't even do those. You have to buy like a full quarter pound of them, which is almost the exact same size, only now they charge you $8 for them. And I'm like, I am not a cheap man, but I also know this was worth the $1. Why are you gouging people?
Mm-hmm. Del Taco's amazing. It like the crinkle cut fries 24 hours a day. Their chicken soft tacos are amazing.
You know who has good fries and good chicken? Cane's.
Yeah, we can go. We can definitely go there. Euro place. There's a couple place. Kebabalicious. There's a couple like little independent Greek places that are good too.
Okay, I'm at Rorikstead. Where are the assassins? Okay, close enough. Real close. I wonder if I still have to fight through all the bandits to get to them.
All the regional fast food places are typically better, and most places have one. Like any of the ones you probably, as if you don't live in the United States, that you've heard of, they're not the best, right? Like no one thinks McDonald's is the best fast food, but
the Waffle Crib,
Waffle House,
someone always says it. But then again, Cane's is good, and they have a lot of competition in Zaxby's. PDQ used to be good. I've never done this.
Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is.
You're getting a little insistent, but I'll let you live this time.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention.
The reason you French a fry and you fry it twice is to get it crispy.
Exactly, Carlton, because we went and picked up, what was it, 300 of the oh, so good.
Yeah.
Oh, leader to the White Run.
It is unacceptable for fries to be thoroughly soggy, and I think Chick-fil-A fries are disgusting because they're supposed to be crispy, and you can go there when there's a line around the building, so you know they're making fresh everything, and their fries are somehow always fucking soggy. It's like, how the fuck do you do it?
It's not bragging if it's true.
In-N-Out doesn't actually make real French fries either. They're gross, and I think In-N-Out has the best price for quality burger in a fast food joint in the United States. But their fries are gross.
Yes. And I'm sorry, fries are the main appeal. I'll go to a place that has bad burgers but good fries.
See, I'm more of a burger person. Like I go to In-N-Out, I'll get 3 double doubles, and then that's what I want. I don't necessarily need their fries. Of course they salt their fries. What are you talking about? Don't make shit up.
What can I do for you?
Oh, no.
Their fries are just only fried once, so they're gross. Why not a 3x3? I need the bread. And now burgers are hot garbage? What?
Any news of the Alakir?
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But
McDonald's French fries are usually pretty good.
after all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. All right then.
Got to get animal fries.
Guess you won't be needing
No, I
this
just like I
money.
said, if I'm going in and out, I'll get a ton of burgers. I'm not getting fries. Yes, if you cover them in the onions and then the cheese and the sauce, then they're edible, sort of. But I would just rather have more burgers. You Western folk overrate it heavily. I mean, fresh, never frozen beef is always better. All of their stuff, all of their lettuce is sliced fresh. The tomatoes are fresh. They're gone from, they source everything. So you're getting higher quality pretty much everything, but the fries are disgusting.
Yeah, McDonald's fries used to be my go-to.
Shake Shack is like 5 times the price of In-N-Out. So it's not comparable. It's like, yes, Five Guys is better than McDonald's, but you can get 5 meals at McDonald's for the price of a Shake Shack.
I can't eat for
It's not fast food. It doesn't count. Ruth's Chris better than In-N-Out. Haha, got him. Got him. It's like, yeah, it's in a wildly different tax bracket. Doesn't make any sense to compare the two.
Yeah, one may actually get you a Michelin star.
Yeah.
One will get you laughed at.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Oh, damn it, I guess I shouldn't have asked.
This is why people don't ever listen. And we don't normally talk about this. The first thing I said was the quality to price ratio. I think an In-N-Out is the best because the quality that you get for the price is insane. Like a double costing $4
Thank you.
is crazy.
Whereas a Big Mac, just the sandwich alone, not even your freaking meal, is going to cost you, what? Is it $5 or $6 now? It's like we live in Hawaii.
Yeah. A single's like $3, I think, for a single burger. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
It's like, I think the Whataburger double is better than a double because it's significantly bigger, but a Whataburger double costs twice as much as a double. So, or the Whataburger special doubles, like the good ones.
Exactly.
So it's crazy.
How do I feel about putting French fries inside a burger?
Delicious.
They're all in my stomach at the same time, which is, again, when he brought up Kebabalicious, is what made me think about it and get really reminiscent. I would have loved to have done an IRL stream of me and him going back to this place called Fat Sal's that sadly is no longer with us. You've heard us mention it a few times. It's the one that'll make a cheesecake. Jesus.
What's up, Mofo? Mofo officially retired the 1st of October. He finally got out.
Congratulations. Give us free.
Yeah, Whataburger. I mean, Whataburger's a dirty McDonald's that's a little bit more expensive, but it's 24 hours. And like the honey butter chicken biscuits are great. The fries are usually not. I would say they're below average. But the burgers are fine. They're just more expensive. Whoa. Turned her a mannequin.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
That's pretty fucking awesome. I never did this part of the quest line before.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her.
Good.
And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I?
Yes.
Oh.
Here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
You're right. I am better than that.
Oh, it's 500 gold. Alrighty.
Your opinion, your opinion is you can just think that they're not very good, but like when In-N-Out moved into Texas and they moved into Colorado and some of the other places, they went out and they're like, we won't move there until we can source the cattle ranches to make sure the beef is the highest quality and it's fresh. And that's crazy because it does, like most fast food places have like freezer burn burgers that have been for a long time. I don't know. You get older and you start caring more about like the quality of stuff. And then you're like, wow, the cheese is good, the beef's good, the tomatoes if you like them, the lettuce, the pickles, the chilies, all the things you get on your burger, great. French fries are disgusting. I just can't. It pisses me off because I want to love them.
Yeah.
But you can't because their fries are gross. And it's like, God damn it, In-N-Out, your fries are fucking gross.
I know, right? And people were like, well, why don't you just get the fries animal style? Because I don't want fucking fries animal style.
Yeah, well, it's just like your napkin would taste good if you ate your napkin when it was covered with caramelized onions and that sauce and a bunch of melted cheese. You'd probably like take a bite out of it and you go, all right, it's fine. But it's like,
thank you. And there's been plenty of times I've bitten into a burger because of the way they wrap them that I have actually had some of the favorite. I'm like, it's so good.
This burger is so good that even the wrapper tastes good.
You know?
They have to cut costs somewhere. They just they don't make as much money on the corporate level as other places.
Thank you.
And that's crazy.
And it's one thing to cut costs without cutting quality.
Well, and then the other thing is I had a lot of friends that when I was in high school worked for In-N-Out, and this was forever ago, and they were making significantly more money at In-N-Out than other friends that were working in like office jobs. Like In-N-Out takes care of their employees, and that's a corporate culture that, again, their fries are gross, but they're a decent company.
Unlike,
yeah.
And again, this for my stream, I would be uncensored and probably banned.
I mean, over
but
like, oh shit, how long ago was that? Like seriously, it was a little under 20 years ago. They were paying employees $12, $13 an hour to work fast food,
and now it's.
And they worked hard.
Yeah,
I mean, you always do.
It's just a shame that they're still almost double the national average.
Yeah,
and that was like you said back then. All right, so
if you wanted to play more competitive Magic, I've done everything I needed to do in competitive Magic. Pioneer's dog shit. Modern's not very good, but Modern is probably the most competitive format right now. Standard's a joke.
Modern's still going to be kill
dead.
you turn 4.
But Modern's it. The problem is balancing Modern is an issue right now. Modern will always have it's nothing but haymakers, the format, but Modern's the best bet for competitive.
Oh, Princess, we're going to have to bring you down to Big Lose with us one time. That's all there is to it. No, we're not doing Dawn Guard. We can do the Horn later. That's what we got to do.
Pioneer sucks. Like, sucks.
Do we have the... No, we don't have the repel spells yet. So we got to get at least one turn undead from this guy.
What's wrong with Pioneer? I mean, have you played recently, my friend? There's like 2 decks that completely and totally dominate, and then there's nothing you can do other than attempt to fight those decks or play those decks, and you probably should just play those decks.
Yep. Which is why I love the fact that we beat a lot of tournament decks with homebrews.
Yeah. Green, I think green is still just if it's the same way that it was a couple months ago, mono green is absurdly powerful.
No,
like absurdly powerful.
They really gave the power back to blue.
Oh, okay, cool.
Set. It's so stupid.
I don't know if we're playing. No, we're not playing Darktide later today. And we're going to be playing significantly more Darktide.
Oh, they are. I was surprised when you guys did it, and then you came back to do the. Here we go.
Fatburger's great, but Fatburger is more expensive. Again, people get off the subject, and I'm trying to lead the argument, like to lead the discussion.
Yes.
The price to quality ratio is important.
Yes.
If you are my size and you need to eat 3 to 4 double burgers for lunch, it is important. Mighty Fine is a very racist Texas organization that makes a pretty good burger. And I only mention that because there's been some troubling tweets from their upper management.
Oh, absolutely.
And they said some racist ass shit.
They've gone full Papa John.
And so Mighty Fine makes a delicious burger. Me getting a burger, fries, and a drink, it's like $20-something. And if I want 2 burgers because I need to eat 2 double burgers, it's like $34. It's like, fuck that. If I want to get full at Five Guys, at least I can get a garbage bag full of french fries. But if I want 2 burgers, also costing me $35.
Which is why I prefer Muya.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the one in my place closed, but there's still a couple around here.
Why not just play together? I don't fucking want to, buddy. I want to sit.
Okay, so we have an invisibility. I made you more health.
Nice. We're just hanging out. We're playing Skyrim. We're just fucking around.
Probably off stream, I'll come over and do the whole power thing, but we have to get a couple of the skills up before we just start annihilating people, which is why we're asking you what side quest do you want us to do in the meantime.
Oh, yeah.
So we can either go after the Horn.
We gotta go touch that guy's horn.
Done and done. So we'll go northeast of Morthal, or we can just head over from the abandoned shack and fight another dragon, which get us more scales and
Dragon.
stuff. Dargons.
How much more it costs? I mean, it depends on the body size, but yeah.
Yeah, if you guys never heard of Muya, I'm sorry. You are just missing out. He's so good.
Yeah, it's a... Which store is race? Nah, there was some... We were talking about burger places, and there's this burger joint called Mighty Fine, and there was some troubling tweets coming from, like, ownership recently.
And people don't seem to understand. Shit's on the internet forever, so if you
Yeah.
said it once...
No, but they deleted it. It's like, yeah, but we all read it. It's like, maybe don't say that stuff. Yeah, we've had Brahms drive by it all the time going from... it's like here to like Waco.
Yeah, but every time I go by VA and Temple, I pass it.
There's a lot of really cool, like, small chains. But we were, like, trying to talk about, like, franchises. P. Terry's. P. Terry's also has pretty gross fries. They just don't fry them
Hot
twice.
Dotties are pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, they're shakes. Oh, they're shakes. Then again, one of my favorite places for shakes around here, hands down, Amy's.
Oh, the ice cream place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mofo, the trip was insane. I ate everything from, north to south. I mean, even gross things. There was times where if like we saw something on a menu that sounded disgusting, we were purposely ordering it. And since we went with a really good group of 5, we got to go to a place and order like 10 entrees because the entrees are a little smaller. So I got to eat so much all over the country. So.
Oh, that's right. This is the one where they're fighting each other. Ooh, steel sword. Can't wait to put some shock into you. You made some modification to your father's longsword.
Like if you're in the California area and you're really hungover and it's like 11 o'clock, a Tommy burger, like a double chili cheeseburger with chili cheese fries.
Yeah, motherfucker! Taste the pain. Spade tails.
Nice.
That's what we need. Yeah.
What were we doing with a fish in your pocket?
They were just happy to see us. Ooh, and lockpicks.
Ooh, Nord mead.
You want mead? I just hate the fact that, it gives you some stamina, but then it regenerates slower. I was like, that's so stupid.
The grossest thing, the chicken sashimi had a terrible texture. The natto and okra nigiri
the Naruto
was...
I bet that was great.
If you're not familiar with natto, it's like beans that someone jizzed in, and then okra is a vegetable that someone sneezed inside. And so they whip up the natto, and so it looks like real jizzy. And then they smash up the okra, and it looks real snotty, and they put it on top, and it's served in a little nori cup, like sushi style, and it was fucking nasty.
I don't know what's wrong with you, bitch.
You slip Tommy's, but you can't do the chili anymore. There's just so much. You can get it on the side, or you can get light chili, so I would recommend that.
Okra. Yeah, I can't eat slippery foods, man.
It's just it's a crispy green with crunchy vegetable that like has snot in it. It's real mucusy. Yeah. The horse sashimi was surprisingly good.
Ooh. Yeah, give me all the meats. I want to be like Arby's up in this bitch. Robes of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll definitely take
Hell
those.
yeah.
She had huge gourds. On the baguettes. We'll take all them.
We also got to go to the Tokyo Ramen Festival. I love edamame, yeah. And there was one that it was good for a bite, and the second bite was a little rough. It was dried anchovy and sardine black garlic ramen broth, and it was fucking intense. Very, very fish food aroma, and it was kind of
Your master, shut the hell up.
Yeah, never put grease in the sink, ever under any circumstance. If it's a saturated fat, it'll cool in the pipes and clog it, and you can get it out, but it's just a giant pain in the ass. Because even if it's hot, by the time you get it into the pipes, it could... what's worse is if it actually is hot, it will take a while before it gets to the cold pipe, and then it'll clog further down the line. And there's some at-home fixes with like boiling water and a siphon, but it becomes harder and harder and harder.
Trying to drag his leg over here.
Yeah, but if it freezes down the line of the pipes, you won't get enough boiling water. I mean, you could try to like boil 5 gallons at a time, but it's gonna cool too often. Yeah, just don't do it. Don't do it. Have I eaten in Little Tokyo recently? I was eating in Big Tokyo recently. Does that count? OJ will eat broccoli, surprisingly. It's one of the vegetables that he will eat. He doesn't like it, but he'll eat it.
Oh, I was about to say, there's a difference. Yeah, come at me, bitch.
Huh? Who's there?
No one here but a worker. Yeah, go to sleep. Bone meal, I get it.
Traveling to Japan? I mean, getting to Japan is incredibly expensive. We got lucky because we booked when the country was closed, and so there was no one going there.
Oh, sit down, Ralph.
But for us, the dollar to yen is really, really favorable, so it was actually very inexpensive.
You timed that so
yeah, we couldn't
good.
have timed it better.
So I was jealous. I was still waiting to go like in April when it started warming up again, but I was like, "When he went, I'll show him
kimchi.
I'll go to Finland and really freeze my ass
I mean,
off."
if you don't like kimchi, don't go to Korea.
That's like saying if you don't like curry, don't go to India.
Yeah.
80% of what you eat.
But what kind of kimchi? Like traditional kimchi?
It's all cabbage, man.
It's not always. You can pickled daikon, pickled cucumbers, all sorts of good stuff. Good Indian in Austin? No. There's a lot of like, a bunch of little family places, but
Finland was awesome. He is gonna love the library that I want to show him there in Helsinki. Oh my God, they perpetuate the arts so well.
Well, also the whole idea of Brazilian barbecue, but Finnish style also.
Yes, they're gonna bring out 4 meats on a sword for him, and he's gonna look like I did. Like, oh yeah, I have found my purpose in life, to destroy this, to make this go away.
Well, he doesn't like kimchi. I mean, you probably want to start him off on something more mild. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, Chad already said no bows, so.
Do you sous vide any veggies? You can. Veggies cook so quick that you don't necessarily need to sous vide them. I've done asparagus.
On purpose.
I've done carrots.
Carrots are always great.
Yeah, don't typically. I mean, you just
now
you
I
don't
want
need to.
like beef lo mein or stir fry or something. There's so much good shit. How close are we to a level? Because I need to level up one other particular skill. It's such a strong spell. The first few times you cast it, you automatically get a level of it. I was like, that always strikes me funny. Let's charge you.
You saw a commercial for multiple layer sous vide. Fucking why? Like seriously, why?
Was like, did you lose a bet?
You just don't need it. Like you vegetables. Oh yeah, goddamn cheese. Give me all the cheese.
Call me Mickey, bitches.
Yeah.
Because you know what we taking. Look, it's an ugly ass rat. And
For
he's
working
beating up our
yeah,
cheese.
but like veggies cook so insanely quick, you don't need to sous vide them. Like the reason that you're using sous vide is not to treat it like a fucking slow cooker.
Body by monster, bitches. Deal with it.
I don't know. I guess. He could. You could also just get 2 containers.
I heard everyone here is a little cold.
Fuego.
Yes.
Flame on.
Oh, you're all supposed to run out in it. What the hell?
I don't know. I'm an old curmudgeon when it comes to kitchen gadgets. I fucking hate them. They're like, I got this thing, and all it does is cut watermelon. It's like, well, I have a thing that does that too. It's called the knife, and you can use it for a bunch of other shit too.
You know?
Yeah, it's like, well, this thing perfectly makes, this one dish. It's like, how often in your life are you making that one thing?
Thank you. You could do one thing super cool. Actually, that kind of was the backdoor deal.
Yeah. Your toaster should fucking make toast. Also, if your kitchen thing requires an app or Wi-Fi, you can fuck off forever. Do you know smeg furnaces? Smegma furnaces? What are you talking about?
That just sound nasty.
Rice cookers are legit. You should definitely... Oh, rice cookers are amazing. I go through enough rice that I always have a rice cooker, though.
What were you? Steel dagger. Yeah. Hey, more healing. Take it. Oh, we're already wearing steel armor, so we don't need all that weighing us down. We can sell it later. And now that we have a steel sword, let's see, we have a soul gem that can hold a charge.
White rice or brown rice? Depends on what brown rice is nice because it has higher fiber, nuttier thing, but it takes forever to cook. Also, you have to store it in your freezer. I eat white rice more often, but brown rice is better for you. Air fryers are worse than actual fryers in every single way, as far as quality of product coming out of them.
What do you want to call this one?
But they're convenient. They're very, very convenient, and they're good at reheating food. Oh, this is a Zappy sword?
Yeah.
Sparky?
Sure.
And so, if you were in a professional kitchen and there was a deep fryer and an air fryer, you'd almost never use the air fryer for anything. So
instead of 23, well, it'll still be, because we have to put the higher enchantment damage on there.
Oh no boil bags, no par cook, right? What? No. Either rice goes in a small pot or my rice cooker. Rice bowls? What about rice balls?
Oh, Daddy, we on something new and improved now.
Mm-hmm. Ninja food air fryer. That's sweet.
No, we don't keep bows.
No bows. You live in potato land?
Take that back.
No bows.
No capes. No bows.
Yeah, like I said, air fryers are insanely convenient. They do all sorts of... I have one. They do all sorts of cool shit. But that wasn't the question.
You want a what, my sister? Oh, did they knock it off? Nope.
Potatoes 4 times a week. Nothing wrong with that.
Hams, potatoes.
Love me some potatoes.
I can't think of a wrong way to cook one.
I'll just, as of right now, I'm just going to tell you all, you're welcome. My people gave you all potatoes. And without my people, you wouldn't be eating them. So, you're welcome.
French fries, all rotten. All grot.
Potatoes are hella inflammatory. Delicious. Air fryers are deep fryers or toaster ovens and actual ovens. I don't agree with that whatsoever. The new toaster ovens are legit. Like if you live in a place that you can't get a real oven, like the new toaster ovens are amazing. Like they'll hold 450 degrees for hour. Like you can roast in them, you make cookies, you can do all sorts of crazy things.
Yeah, okay.
I will not have this toaster oven slander go. I think air fryers are significantly worse to fryers than toaster ovens or ovens.
Potatoes in a blender, you get gum. Why would you do that? Did you lose a bet?
I mean it's starch, so you can make paste. I've actually been to people's houses where they were making their mashed potatoes, and they put it in a food processor, a mixer
on purpose.
And so they boiled the potatoes, they put a bunch of butter and the potatoes in, and they just let it spin. And they didn't realize that agitating the starch would turn them gluey. They made butter glue and that's what they served. It was awful.
You keep nasty chips.
Yeah. Toaster ovens are legit. I've got a double oven. I don't need a big old toaster oven. But if you don't have a room for a big oven, or you just want something smaller, then fucking toaster ovens are great now.
Now, as we were saying, this is the only time I think in game you must have that particular shout.
Best mashed potatoes are made with a ricer. Yeah, you get a great texture out of a ricer. It's not required, but.
God damn it. And for those of you who fuck up the timing, you get to go back and try again, but you have to start running and then use your sprint. But you need to be out of the way. Fight through die, bitches. Yes, this is all flame all the time.
All parents should teach their kids to cook. A lot of people don't have time. And a lot of kids are shitty. There's a lot of reasons why it doesn't happen. But
and this is why I also level my sneak up so I don't trigger freaking pressure floors. 'Cause, man, does it get hot in here? Screw you guys. I'm gonna watch you burn. Ooh, some of Devo. Yeah, poisonous. Oh, which is good because, damn, we just took some major damage somewhere.
Whew. Mesh screen, yeah. You don't need to use the mesh screen. You just use a ricer. It's significantly faster, but yeah. If you've got a high-tension steel mesh screen, you can push everything through real quick.
I mean, you want to be cool.
It's not a professional kitchen. Like when you're making potatoes in a restaurant, it's anywhere from 30 to 50% non-potato in a good mashed potato, and that means heavy cream or butter. So you wonder why theirs taste so good? It's one, they actually appropriately salt it, and there's so much fucking fat in there that it's unreal.
Whoa, shit's popping up out of the water, dude. I'm tripping balls, man.
Yeah, and you should use good butter. I usually do Kerrygold butter at 40%.
Did not mean to take that linen wrap. Here, take that for your trouble.
No. A friend.
Fred left loot. Me like friend. Right now, you may be wondering, where is our companion? She doesn't have a whirlwind sprint.
Yeah,
shot,
she's
so
stuck.
On the other side
She's
of the
in jail
door.
forever.
She made us break out the bitch be gone spray. Empty, empty. Ooh, hey Mo.
No, there's not a lot of influence from California here. I mean, there's some, but not a lot. There's a lot of influence from all over the place. The best pizza place in town is Detroit-style pizza. Like there's a Austin's been getting stuff from all over the place.
Bane of the Undead. We must burn this scroll. It is anathema.
Yeah, via 313.
All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Oh, I have no doubt that people struggle to make pasta. I've seen pictures. It's fucking like it's just like nasty ass dry spaghetti with no sauce on it, and then they ladle like sauce after the fact, and then so it's like nasty ass all stuck together spaghetti with a little pile of sauce in the middle. And they're like, "Look, it looks like the picture I found online." It's like they did it wrong and you did it wrong. It's like you're failing through multiple generations,
and it hurts your soul to see it. It's like when someone comes up to you and says, "Capiche."
Capiche.
Like, don't do that. It hurts my ears when you do
stone
that.
or wood. I mean, you're gonna get better. You're gonna get fire flavor with a wood fire, but it doesn't matter.
Boots. Let's
You just need
go.
insanely high heat for good pizza.
We got Iron Man feats now.
Yeah. They're a little small though.
Clunky. Go shopping. Ah, there you are. You're late. Let's go. Everything's been cleared out, so now we can get the hell out of Dodge. As long as I can remember where.
Yeah, OJ blew up that pasta sauce. It hit the ceiling and the walls, all over Will, all over OJ, all over the kitchen. Like it literally blew up.
I remember when you were talking about it, it splattered up on the ceiling. I was like, oh my god. Oh, okay. This is about a good stopping point, too. We'll have to go to... Yep. Back to Riverwood.
He and Will were cooking, which is so funny because it is truly like the blind leading the blind.
Oh, about to say, if you just want to see comedy in action.
Oh, man. I've described the whole process. A different story time. I'll make sure that OJ is here so that he will corroborate. But it's just a monumental series of failures that led into sauce everywhere.
I know, I'm the one who spoke for you.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
You are sworn to carry my burdens. As a matter of fact,
How can I serve you, my thane?
by taking this here bone and scale, stop being a being a damn perv. Yeah, 195 is a decent weight. We can handle that.
Let's get going then.
Bitch, wait your turn. I need to investigate. Oh, never mind. It's empty. Is anything in this one?
Sleep.
Yeah, that won't trigger her, though.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Yes, it is.
Follow me.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a samurai with a katana. Most of them use bows. So, a samurai with a katana is most samurais. I guess they probably had them, but they mainly use bows.
If you're just leaving loot around for me.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
I'm about to say, you want to survive the day? Get out of here. I'm not what? Oh, you can catch these hands too. Oh no, I'll have an entourage once we finish Sanguine's quest. Alrighty, let's go shopping. Speaking of, washing a bowl for our Dark Souls fans.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Abyssal Light! What up?
Surprise? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
No.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Vanilla's always fun. It's only glitched notice like twice where it looked like the road just turned into like some psychedelic fever dream.
1997 graphics.
I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Watch your tone and keep your hands on your
Like I
head.
said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
I mean, what do you want to see?
Yeah.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn.
We bedazzled the road. Yes, with the blood of our enemies.
I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn
True, there was the skooma. We were seriously role
the
playing.
only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Bend over and I'll show you. Sometimes it just sleeps out. You can't rein that back in.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Might be dragon. Never mind.
They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Dun dun dun.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Oh, princess.
No.
You want to be careful what you wish for. Because I'm being mad polite because this is not my channel. Trust me, if I come down here and he guest appears on my stream instead of the other way around, ooh, there's no hold barred.
Pines Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
What, you didn't know what a vajazzling was?
Let's go shopping.
That's better. Let's get on the road.
Ice Wraith teeth. I want to go invisible again. Ooh, giant toe. Give me all that shit. Oh, never mind. You already told me it's empty. What would you like to take out of the empty chest? Everything. Oh, we'll definitely take the map.
And the swords. Not the bow.
No, just the arrows. You're just not a man if you don't have a katana. I don't care who you are. What's in here?
You love me a firestorm.
I'm going to read this bitch on Alderaan. Spoiler alert, shit's about to get hot.
Looking for love in Alderaan places.
I expected Flifty to type that as we were saying it. I didn't know you'd beat him to the punch. It was a firefight. Okay, do we continue? Do we call it a day here? It's 2, and I don't know what we're doing for lunch.
Oh, we're doing quicker lunch, so yeah, we'll leave it half hour.
All right. So we can go do the whole Dragon Quest thingy?
Yeah. We can look at the burial.
let's do this since we've already been through. No, we haven't. We can give him the horn first, then go there.
Yeah.
Thanks to you for taking care of the troll, I don't have to deal with the 7,000 steps. Well, we do have to put chemic supplies in here and then get some more spell components.
Yeah, you have to learn all the things not to Google. Like hot glue and sounding.
And I almost said it. Oh, it just wanted to come leaping out.
What, felching?
No.
No, okay.
Three-eyed turtle. But I didn't say nothing about a blue waffle, so, there's that.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Rundka. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Meat curtains. Oh my god. And I'm not even the one to have said it.
Super Mario trailer, actually, yeah, of course not. I'm not excited about it. They cast a low-effort asshole to play the title character. Who is excited that he's...
Bless your heart, Samurai Queen. Urban Dictionary is not your friend. Words of power.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
You can withstand the
Grab your ankles and give us 2 good calls.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, dude. The French Mario. He's like, I'm tripping balls, dude. It's like, is there a clown in here? When the screen starts shaking like that, I'm looking for a pink cloud and listening for. Oh, that's what we need to do next time, I guess. People were telling me I have to try the night.
Oh, yeah. Flippy and did these weird streams where they were all like naked dudes. And it was very weird.
I may have to pass on that. What he's really saying, Chad, is buy my souvenirs.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, wait.
Guard you. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance.
Bon appetit, presto. Well, see, the first time I went to Canada and I saw their license plates. That's what I thought it says. Buy auto souvenirs. I was like, what?
This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you.
Was angrier? Yeah, he fits in perfect on this. Ooh.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
No. You let me worry about that.
There are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the thum resonate from them.
You ain't feeling my
even from here.
Dirty old man.
Yeah. I keep my thumbs to myself.
That's my job.
Yeah. Couldn't get the smell off a lot. It's worse than chopping too much garlic. Also, if you ever have too much garlic or onion smell on your hands and you can't get rid of it with normal kitchen soap, Listerine actually is a great thing. So yeah, after prepping like huge amounts of garlic, good ones with Listerine will help get that right off.
Oh, I was hangrier 10 minutes ago. That's what I'm saying. That's why lunch is getting more and more to the front of my mind. But first, we got to go kill another Dargon, grab another soul.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, and we can kill the hag over there at the same time and get our wedding ring back when we start doing Sam's quest. I don't think that triggers to your level like it's between 10 and 15. So we're still a ways from it.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Why would you fuck with him? But that's a quest for another day. Although she is kind of angry.
Well, she wasn't a hag when they first got married.
But she uglied up real quick. But baby, you got real ugly. Hey, there's some would-be gold. Why you walking up on me? Get back. Hit her with a pickaxe. I know, right? You can't even whisper without ending the world. All I said was hello. What was that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa asked those two old German guys for directions and they're screaming at her?
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice girl. Yeah, it's down the hall to the left. I'm like, holy shit, why are they pissed? I can't believe, what, season 33 of The Simpsons is starting?
Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't watched it in over a decade.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find
Mound stuff.
Hurry, we might be too late.
No, you might be too late. We got this. Ooh, dragon's tongue. La, 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 la. That sounds particularly cheeky, and I'm here for it. Skill and speed of a mountain goat. Think she's talking about you.
Hey, that's not very nice, lady.
Yeah, he's a biggin.
No kids.
Oh. I was like, what am I standing on? Oh. You had all kinds of good stuff, huh? No, not really. Too bad you just can't kill him now just in the game. Oh, I've been detected. Oh, and this was already 30% off.
Yeah.
He does it in third person. Ew.
No, I first person.
Whoa, who you strafing? I'm glad I ain't over there. Ooh, you are a pin cushion. You're looking at a high elf, and I can just keep all my mana coming back. He over there munching on the town guard. Oh, there's got to be more magicka. Nope. Ooh, but let's hit him harder. Nothing but a lot of talking to badge.
Give him the old Sparky.
Mm-hmm. I just hope he doesn't do that to us. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, yeah. Just like Elden Ring. Get him in the heel. Slice that Achilles shit. Oh, no, he's going to breathe. Time to run. Did they do the thing where they slam it to the ground and leave that deep furrow? Yes, he did. Yeah, show that rock who's boss. Breathe on it again.
Give him the zappies.
Oh, yeah, we're almost back up to it.
Unlimited power.
Ooh, 3 and 3. We're about to get heavy. You called it.
I turned that shit off.
Paradise. Yeah?
I don't steal kids. Well,
Good. You know your place. I'm about to activate that shot collar. Okay, now we can definitely go back to the joint and drop these off.
Let's get going then. I owe you some answers, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. The last members of the Blades.
Yeah, when I saw Paradise, I was like, yeah, that's far off.
Were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you.
Language, lady.
We just watched the dragon summon the other dragon. What do you mean we don't know anything?
What to say?
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
You just said that.
The Thalmors are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grandmaster saw them as
That's not a Texas-sized belt buckle. That's a coaster for a Texas-sized shot glass.
Yeah.
So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them.
Yeah, now they're doing silver alerts and stuff too,
Yeah,
when
in case,
old people get
go
lost, and
wandering
then
off.
so yeah, you're trying to get some sleep, and all of it's like some old man 900 miles away is lost. It's like, I'm 900 miles away. Why are you sending it to me? And it's just like all of them are off.
Then a dragon attacks. Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on.
Thalmors are useful pawns, but we're dark elves where they're high elves, so...
The Empire is weakened. Who else gains
Oh, I don't have any big belt buckles, no.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked.
It's not so much that it's big, Unicorn Princess, is that it's not well enough interconnected. And sadly, that's by design.
I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you
No.
get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
It's not statewide. It's supposed to be just regional.
It's only going to get worse.
Okay, now let's go put our loot back in the chute.
The loot chute?
Yeah, man. You know where it goes.
Yeah. The poop chute.
Guess the silver alert. We got one. Stop.
She's lost and confused. Yeah, it's my kind. Oof.
And now we play the waiting game.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so sick. You make me proud.
Mm-hmm. He puts out a little Afghan and a cup of tea. Can't help themselves.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burden.
Shot collar. Be so lucky you don't have one.
Let's get going then.
Can I get you a hot coke? Jesus, you guys are ruthless. I'm here for it.
Nah, shortbread and tea. That's how you get an old lady. Shortbread, tea, Matlock reruns.
All right, what aren't we using?
Good shortbread, too.
Oh, when do we pick that up? Stamina means we can carry more. Boots we can sell. But this. The hell is amber?
It's the color of your energy.
I knew we couldn't let it go. Alright, 210. What's still.
Hell yeah, shortbread cookies are the best. Almond shortbread, millionaire shortbread. There's a blueberry shortbread crumble recipe that someone is a great video where this bottom layer is shortbread and then wild blueberries and then a lighter packed shortbread on top that kind of like melts into the melting blueberries. It looks incredible. Columbo, Peter Falk. I love Peter Falk. I don't put milk or lemon in my tea, and I'm sweet enough. I don't need any.
Stamina. We're definitely gonna hold on to the firestorm. Oh,
You actually get small bags of bergamot, and you can just put it in any black tea to Earl Grey it up. The reasoning behind putting milk, tea is tannic, and so the tannins, a lot of people don't like the bitterness or the drying feeling, and so adding something like milk thins that, dilutes it a little bit. People who typically overbrew their tea really like putting milk in there to thin it out. I don't know if you've ever left like a tea bag in a cup and like forgot about it and went back to drink it, and you get the tannins. So.
Oh yeah, we gotta get our reward. Same reason. Well, it's cream to coffee. Huh.
I love those Danish butter cookies too.
You know it's really good, and I never thought until the day I tried one I would like one. Like cheese Danish.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, a lot of people like they think that cheese, they immediately think savory, and you're just like, well, there's a lot of like soft, fresh, cheeses like cream cheese that are just delicious in desserts. Yeah.
That are just
blueberry cheese Danish is real good.
Oi.
Good to see you again.
It masks the really good tea flavor. Well, if you're buying good tea, you probably wouldn't put stuff in it, and if you're buying bad tea, you would want to put stuff in it. It just depends. Like, you don't buy 300-year-old cognac to make cocktails. You buy cheap brandy.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Stroopwafels, yeah.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
Yeah, time to check out the barrel over here. The fake ghost.
In real life, I think Ray's knees are probably fine. My left knee actually has been really good. A couple of years ago, it was giving me some trouble, but regular walking and stuff, my knee's not been my issue.
Yeah.
Ray's shoulder sounds like when he moves it, it sounds like he stepped on an empty water bottle.
And when I roll over, it sounds like someone's taking a stalk of celery and just. I wouldn't advise it. Yeah, but I never went airborne or air assault, so my knees and ankles are pretty much intact. It's my spine that got compressed by an inch from all the running.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
You look awfully calm for telling me this.
My knuckles sound great.
And I used to do that all the time when playing guitar. It's like, that's a good way to give yourself arthritis.
And then they prove that it can't. Under no circumstances does this give you arthritis.
I don't know what the bounty was for. Oh, it was probably for the people that we killed in the crack house.
Crack house, yeah.
Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Oh.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
I need to buy some bay leaves.
Or some time.
I've got time. I've actually got a nice time plan.
I got nothing but time.
Nothing but time.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Whoa. Don't get that friendly. I kill you. There's always room to clear another dungeon.
If anything, I could use some grip strength reduction, if you know what I mean. I break stuff with my mitts, and I don't mean to.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Why, you got a problem?
You can't. The easiest herb to grow is mint, which is why you should never grow it, because it'll take over your entire backyard. It's the worst thing on. Never, ever, ever grow mint. It will take over your front lawn. Like, you'll find mint under your pillow. Like, it is everywhere, and it's the worst thing. So fucking do not grow mint. Other than mint, though, rosemary, you can't kill it in Texas. It'll freeze, and it's fine. In the heat, it is fine. Rosemary is the easiest.
I was about to say, for those of you who don't understand the meme, when it says, I planted mint, it's starting to grow nicely. Those who know,
yeah,
versus those who don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking bad. Don't grow mint. But yeah, rosemary's great. Thyme's a pain in the ass. Basil's a pain in the ass. In Texas, basil dies. Thyme dies. Cilantro's not worth growing because it's so cheap.
Ooh, man. Okay. Let's turn lesser. That's still not the one we need. The one we need is repel. But turn is a good way to up it.
You keep your mint in a pot. Yeah, but you got to keep your mint in a pot away from everything else and, like, behind 5. Like, you have to do the Hannibal Lecter treatment to, like, keep it away from everything else. Fruit trees? I have a small pear tree. I didn't plant it. Someone else did. But, I mean, fruit trees grow fine. The issue is things like apples will be fine in a freeze. But you just need to water them a ton in the summertime. I don't know if I don't want to deal with any of that.
Oh, rosemary? Yeah. But I'm sorry. You get me around a nice bed of jasmine.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, if rosemary will grow a ton, but like I use it a lot, so I don't like dry rosemary that much. which making growing rosemary is great, but dried thyme is great, so I don't need to grow that much thyme.
Neighborhood, city, county. Boop, boop, bitty, boop. Don't mind us just going shopping.
Wisteria and jasmine. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Lemon tree and avocado, yeah.
Ooh.
I've got some avocados downstairs. I fucking love them. Top tier. S tier fruit avocado is. S tier.
Kind of hard.
Can do
to
anything.
argue that logic.
Sweet, savory, high fat content. Good for you. Delicious.
Aha. Go illusion. Oh, I thought we were going to grab a level out of that. But I know how. Well, first let's dodge all the poison. Oh, never mind. Or just sit there and suck it up.
Nutritionist. No, you would never want me to be your nutritionist. I would just tell you to eat more. Lift more, eat more, lift more, eat more. But I used to be a chef. Many moons ago. Do walnut? I would never grow walnut trees. Never. Never. I think they're I would say C tier nut at best. Mm-mm.
Yeah, look at you being generous and shit.
Yeah, that's generous too.
I knew you were gonna walk in behind me. I knew you were gonna trigger that shit. Oh wait.
Aren't cashews a droop and not a nut? But yes, cashews are delicious.
Oh, a depth? We're just gonna go ahead and
Pecans,
pop
delicious.
that. Excuse, please.
I mean, there are applications where walnuts work amazingly well, but I think that other nuts do the job better almost every single time.
Okay, take my fun.
you gave her a lightning sword, and she's going to use it.
Just like, well done, my young apprentice. Jesus.
Macadamia nuts, amazing. Yep.
Oh.
Macadamias are very expensive.
Ooh.
Pistachios, amazing. So it's like we haven't named a nut that like walnuts are not better than macadamia nuts. They're not better than cashews. They're not better than pecans. What? I mean, Brazil nuts have such high amounts of selenium in there. They're so good for our prostates. So I would say the Brazil nuts are. No, I would probably rather cook with walnuts than Brazil nuts, but Brazil nuts are delicious. So, but like, what nut is like really walnuts better than?
Oh, that's right. I have to give him the journal to get the
Cashews
claw.
below walnuts. Interesting.
Really?
Peanut's a legume, but yeah, I mean, we can include it in there, and we'll just say that we're not going to, go botanically speaking. Do pine nuts have any other uses other than being used in pestos mainly? They're just fucking delicious. But you can toast pine nuts and sprinkle them over almost anything. But yeah, mainly. If I'm making fresh pesto, most of the time I'm using pistachios because I almost always have pistachios, and I'm not buying pine nuts just for this fucking. And then almonds are amazing.
Ugh. I'll defer to you on that. Cashews I'll eat, and peanuts, either roasted or. I'm actually good with plain.
So if I do pecan pie, you won't eat it?
No, I will not.
Okay.
I will destroy a chocolate cream pie.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's say so. Like I said, when it comes to pies, there are two that I'll do without question.
Mm-hmm. Strawberry.
I will slap the beard off you, and I know that's a big slap required.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he knows it's either chocolate cream or like a chocolate silk pie or lemon meringue.
Mm-hmm. The tangy citrus pies are so perfect because the acid cuts through the intense sweetness, and you can eat an entire key lime pie and not feel bad.
Key lime is exactly it. Can't remove that beard. Come to me with black licorice to see how quick it starts flying out. Well, thank you, Unicorn.
Least I can do is give you something for taking care of them.
You prefer walnuts over almonds.
Consider it a gift.
Okay, now we got the claw. Let's go.
Like I said, there's a lot of culinary applications for walnuts that are amazing. And I refuse to. I will not say that they're like disgusting or inedible or any of those other things. But there's almost always a better nut.
What do you need?
I need you to get out of the way. Come on. I don't want to play Goat Boy again. I'm just trying to get back up here. It's time to learn another word of power. Make sure your bear claws don't have almonds. A person of culture, I see.
I do two types of pecan pie. I do a maple bourbon one, and then I do a really traditional, like Texas Southern. That's like there's nothing special about it. It's made with the corn syrup and it's made with the pecans, but you gotta toast them. That's the difference. You gotta toast your pecans, and you get much better flavor.
Okay, Bat Owl Wolf.
Oh, I hate cooking streams. Not for me. Would never do it. Streaming is such a weird. It's a weird format for cooking. You have to like completely limit the amount, like the thing that you're making, or there's just going to be so much. Like half, 3/4 of my cooking stream would be me washing things as I'm using them. And you don't want to watch me do dishes for 45 minutes out of every hour.
I think you underestimate your crowd, man.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I know you don't, but
I think videos are a great format for cooking stuff. I just don't think streaming is. Yeah, I don't know. Not for me. Beer making, OJ and I used to make beer. Well, I've been making beer for a long time, and then OJ's like, he wanted to learn how to do it, and so OJ and I have made a couple batches of beer. Some of them turned out great. Some of them exploded because OJ, but it's about time to start doing. I have a bunch of aprons.
Give me that. I hear you gurgling.
Actually, CD Projekt Red was super nice, and they sent me a Witcher cookbook and an apron.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, no. You put the flashy hand away. If anybody's going to come out flashy hand, it's going to be me.
I can't find good honey in the quantity I need out here to make meat, unfortunately. And I could look and I could find them, and I know there's probably great apiarists in the area, but casually looking, I haven't found like reliably good sources. Because I need anywhere from...
Perfect timing.
I need like 25 to 30 pounds of really good honey if I'm making like the 10-gallon batches.
Magica, stamina, health. You just want to get like Magica and stamina up to 200 first?
Yeah.
But now we've hit...
Yeah, it's for 10 gallons. Like if you're making 10 gallons of wine... Yeah, and you have to be careful specifically in Texas because you can't... wildflower honey is a term that just means we don't fucking know. You're like, what kind of honey is it? It's like, oh, wildflower. It's like, oh, cool. It's like, well, it's very important which flowers, because certain flowers, the honey may taste fine, but when you ferment it, it tastes like shit. Sage honey is insanely fucking strong, and unless you know that you're adding like sage honey, like you're going for that flavor, ruins your mead. Buckwheat honey fucking ruins your mead. Mesquite honey ruins your meads. You have to be very, very careful.
So you're saying it's not Ote?
Yeah. Honey making so complex. I mean, it's like if bees are in a watermelon patch, you're gonna have watermelon flavors in the honey. It's gonna be amazing. If bees are around mesquite, it's gonna be gross.
Come here, buddy. Oh, you're one of those guys.
Yeah, buckwheat honey is it's a really strong flavor. But yeah, can confirm makes disgusting fucking mead.
Unlimited.
It's the best type for mead making. I mean, you can make it with clover. My first batch was made with clover honey. Turned out great. There's orange blossom honey. Turned out great. And there's a bunch of states where you can just get wildflower honey, where they just specifically know like what's roughly in the area, and it turns out amazing.
Oh.
Probably not Midnight Suns tomorrow. I would say if we're going to play anything tomorrow, it's going to be Callisto Protocol. But I don't know. You'll have to ask Joe later today. Not up to me. Fire bad. Fire bad.
However, heal good. Now, where was our lovely assistant? Got he. Very well. We'll do it the hard way. See, I was trying to be nice. Now you're going to make me break out the saber. Damn it, I didn't want to do it.
They were probably just Midnight Suns wanted to release before Christmas time, as everyone does, and then they probably didn't think there was a huge amount of overlap in the people who wanted to play their game. And
no, no, no. Give me that loot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Tiara. A princess. All the arrows you could ever want, even though we'll never have a bow. But
No
we can give
bows.
them all to Lydia.
No bows.
No bows. No capes. Whoa, whoa, bitch. You did not just shoot that shit at me. Give me that arrow. I don't have a bow, but...
You don't need a bow.
Oh, no.
The only bolt you need is lightning bolt.
Girl, if you don't get out of the way... Oh! Well, you know, take him with you. Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Don't get up. Ever. Okay, fine. Stop dying. This is no excuse for sleeping on the job. Okay, now you magically here beside us. You did not just... No, I did that. I was saying, you did not just trigger that trap again. Get with me.
She's over there hiding. So I
I swear to God, I didn't do it. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I know which one you're talking about, too. Now we
You watched the new Willie yesterday? So depressing. Yeah. I've had the whole season for almost a month, and I couldn't get myself to watch it.
Sound. Who's still slamming the damn door? Oh, we do need a key.
Is the whole season out, or is it just one episode out?
I think they said the first 2 released yesterday. Well, for us mere mortals.
I wonder if I still have access to it. Because normally they pull it away, but...
I thought they did only after like a week or so. I don't know. But then again, you did have it for a while. You just
I've had it
never
for a
used
while, yeah.
Well, maybe the lack.
I was out of town for two of the
Yeah.
weeks, or a little over 2 of the weeks.
Because that's where we overlapped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Gotta go in there. Well, if you don't put that cold shit up. Finish it.
Yeah, eventually studios will learn that you can't just, remake something or try to revive something. Because it can't have the same feel because we don't make movies in the same way. We don't make TVs in the same way. The humor is different. I mean, it's a generational difference between those things.
Exactly.
And then when you do that, it's going to not feel right. So someday they'll figure it out. Today is not that day.
Okay, so we're looking for whale. God, this takes forever. I usually just have Lydia stay here so I can walk around and see all 4 panels at once. Whale, hawk.
Snake.
Should be whale again. Yep. Just want to make sure. What? We don't need you. Almost fell for it, folks. Nope. Yeah, they didn't even give me a chance. My young apprentice.
That should luck increase to 100. Just magically put it to the right spot.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sometimes better be lucky than good. Ooh, boy. This bitch just shoot an arrow with me? Oh, yep, he did. Can't confirm. Oh, he found the rock slide for us. Thanks for looking out. The hell's a Garignac? You see the rocks are there. It's no longer hidden. Why did you just jump over it?
Yeah, I've been looking into the tankless water heaters. They're supposed to be really good.
Ooh.
And you're supposed to save on gas too, depending for my usage. But it's the cost of replacing a heater, and it's like, well, mine's not broken yet, so.
Me not to bring a bow. God damn it.
No bows. You think Palpatine would bring a bow?
True, but Palpatine already has access to chain lightning. We don't yet. Kabloosh into the drink. Yes, keep looking at my friend.
Stormcloaks are Imperial, Senate. We are the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Yeah, into the drink with you, because speaking of drinks.
I hope not. ESO Prime. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing Willow.
Just drink that, yeah? Nope, nope, nope. You put that shiny shit away.
Yeah, there's hard water over here. There's an old water softener that I think I need to have serviced.
Ooh! Still got a shiny hand free for you, bitch. See, it's you magic ones that I'm not a fan of. Did he just try to dive underwater? No, one's supposed to give us health back. No, no, no.
How often are you having to refill your softener?
Why was it dropping them when I was trying to take them? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, where are we?
I think you picked them up, didn't you?
Yeah, now, but they should have been dropped in the first place. Is the point. Oh, and now they woke up the big guy. Oh, we got our first Overlord, boys. Oh, you want to talk shouts, bitch? Hello? What does it say? You cannot cast spells while dying?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty...
While shouting.
I was about to say, it wouldn't let me do
one bag every 2-3 months. So I'll put like one bag every 6 months.
Ah, it's a little too close for comfort, man.
Mm-hmm. This is the Palpatine build. All Sheev all the time. Anything Senate related, lightning related, telekinesis, and that's it.
Unfortunately, there's some things I would really love to do, but
no
I'm
bows
not allowed.
under any circumstance. No bows.
Great Sword of Coal. Oh, you'll fetch a pretty penny, bitch.
Do it.
I will make it.
All right. And then once we get out of here, we're going to go grab some lunch, go meet up with AJ and OJ, and play some board games. So make sure you join us for that. And then tomorrow we're doing, I think we're doing a Q&A tomorrow. I don't know what OJ posted.
I wasn't sure if it was tomorrow but we'll find out. Because, yeah, it'll actually be Friday for those of you like me who are confused on what the days were so far. Let's get some elven shit. We don't need courage.
Courage, Willow.
2 staves of frostbite. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Iron Mace.
Palpatine, we do have, because Palpatine actually is kind of like a low-rent necromancer. So we do have some necromancy stuff, and like the soul steal and soul tap and all that stuff is very, very Palpatine.
And now we can make animal friend.
Yeah.
For that
we just
crocodile.
turned into Chris Pratt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're just lizards.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's
You
like
need to
me
get one
with-
of those heated rocks and you just lie on
Just-
that and just be.
and just sun on that. I'll exploit on that bitch all day. Because, man, when it gets colder, I do not like to move. Under a heating lamp? Yeah, pretty much. My inner danger noodle comes out.
I hate the feeling of like artificial heat though, like when heaters come on or put on some layers, chop down some trees. That's how you do it.
Take it from Lumber Joe. He
Yeah.
knows what he's talking
Natural
about.
fire or something like that, but no.
Perfectly timed. Got that one last kooky dungeon out of the way. Okay, so again, we'll go back, throw the loot in the spot, and put the thing in the thing. Oh, there's always room for emergency rations. I'll let you know later, Sakabra. I know where else to find you. Give the teen a hug for me. And then we can start selling all the other crap in here that we don't necessarily need. Yeah, but we can figure all this out later.
Yes, we will have to convince as many people to do stuff for us, do our bidding as possible. And we either have to kill Maul or force him to do our bidding.
And please, please fight.
My survival skills, great. I know how to purify water. I can make fires. I know what I'm doing as far as like hunting and preparing food. But I'm not prepping for the doomsday. It's gonna be great. I don't think it's gonna be one of those things where like I'm gonna be walking around with the woods. It's like the end of the world is gonna be way more violent and horrible than that.
She's got enough arrows now. So when we head out tomorrow or next time, remind me the first thing we got to do is go sell all this stuff. And other than that, we are Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give it a quick save here. And
You got to
call
quick
it
save
a
twice
day.
before you do the end. Before, yeah. Every time. All right, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit. If you guys don't know, Ray and I do this usually every Wednesday. We play old games. Sometimes it's Heroes. Sometimes it's this. Sometimes it's other stuff. Sometimes we do community, like Dead by Daylight stuff, too. So that'll be swapped in. But we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.